Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. We continue Far Harbor. We pick up geographically exactly where we left off, the same bed we slept in. However, in the note of full transparency, I did have to do some things between streams, as I said I would. Let's talk about a couple of those things. I actually just have these on me to sell. So that's something. However, the other big thing is, remember how I picked up that Recon Marine armor? I said, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's put that on. So I went ahead, I upgraded it as best I could. What did I make this one? I made this one ultralight build, and I made this one also ultralight build. So I lost, what was the trade-off? I lost 4 luck. So yeah, when we talk about, well, it's not there. We talk about special. My luck is only 16 now. I was rocking around with 20 luck. I don't know. I don't know if this is my final decision, but we also picked up quite a bit more damage resistance. And of course, increase movement speed by 10%. And reduces damage while standing and not moving. That could definitely take a big chunk out of a shot out of nowhere. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's not the best, but we lost 2 luck on both of these pieces, and we picked up a lot of stuff. They do weigh a lot, which is why I went ultralight on these, and then I added other mods like dents to my other items. So, but we like it. But also, look at this. We have 270 carry weight with 275 with a companion, because welcome to having 10 strength, folks. I also, did I level up? I didn't level up, but I almost did, because I've decided here near the end of this game to be as cheap as possible. No, not as cheap as possible, but I made so many jets for selling to traders, so I could just buy whatever I want. So I'm all jetted up. I could make like 900 of them. I didn't realize how many supplies I've accumulated over the years. People have been telling me in the comments to make more jet. So I finally decided, you know what? If I've went through all the hassle of gathering fertilizer and resources, well, there you go. I've had myself a little meth lab, if I'm being honest. I've made myself a little meth lab. So let's talk about, so that's what I did between streams. That's mostly what I did. I will say one thing that was kind of lame is I went to one of my settlements just to like literally drop off my stuff, and it was attacked. It was Dalton Farms. It was attacked. So we didn't get to experience that together. That was kind of fun. So I'm sorry. I tried to do nothing of importance between streams. Nothing of importance. But that happened. So sorry. Okay, that was out of my control. That was random. So last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we actually infiltrated the Children of Adam, which we're actually connected to their base right now. Much to Nick's dismay, he actually really disliked it, but there was no other way for us to ultimately uncover the truth. After enduring the vision of the fog, we encountered the mother who granted us her token, hinting that our destiny might actually differ from the High Confessor's path. If there is a mother, I think she wants us to follow our heart. And then, of course, we defended Longfellow's cabin in an attack, much like I just mentioned the other place. I think they all can get attacked here, which is nice, from trappers. And, of course, we continued to strengthen our alliances with Arcadia and Far Harbor, completing all their little mini-quests, making people happy. Most importantly, though, we uncovered Dima's hidden memories, exposing the dark past he's chosen to bury rather than confront. I have some real problems with this idea. I am both sympathetic to the idea of having to live with difficult decisions, but I am also, I don't know if angry is the right word, but very disappointed with this idea that instead of finding a way to resolve these issues or resolve these problems, he's just chosen to forget. And he didn't do it once, and he didn't do it twice. He did it at least 3 times that we know of, and probably a lot more. So all of that being said, this is where I'm at. One of the things we want to do is talk to Nick. I haven't talked to Nick yet. One of the memories specifically had to do with him, and let's talk to him. Oh, Uncle John, you just said that right now? Bonus memory about Nick?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Let's talk.
Hey, Valentine.
We haven't
How
done
we
this
doing
yet.
on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Okay, we're still searching.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Oh, kind of thought you'd want to talk about that. Do I seriously have to finish the Eddie quest before he does that? I mean, now is the time.
Hey.
What's the plan? What?
Oh,
sorry.
thank you, Batman.
Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock.
Yeah, it was.
What do you think he is, really? Family?
I mean, he's your brother in a way. He was lying in a way. He was telling the truth in a way. But really, what I want to know is, how do you feel?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
Nick, I don't travel with companions in almost any game, and in Fallout they specifically make you weaker. But I really like Nick. I really actually do. I didn't think I'd like any companions other than Dogmeat. But here, let's answer.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Yeah. Do I say already have something? I guess I say that.
Actually, I think I already found something inside of Dima's memories.
I thought there was more.
Take a listen.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage.
Sounds like a little bit of both.
I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
So Paragon Bobby says, your favorite companion in Fallout 4 by far. Uncle John likes Kate, because she's a typical Irish woman. And Batman is your favorite also. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised with Nick. Now let's just I'm trying not to tell him how to feel here.
You all right?
Do I look all right to you? Sorry. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do.
You want to punch him in the
Should I give him a
nose?
chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I mean, it's like I personally, Dima gives me the creeps. Me, the human player Joker, Dima gives me the creeps. I get cult vibe off of him like immediately, always have, with his like soothing voice, and it's like everybody's free to do what they want as long as it's what I want. And I don't know. So
I guess the question is, what do you want, Nick? Do you want a brother in your life?
If I did, would I want Dima to be that brother?
see, that's how I feel.
I guess no one gets to choose their family, but when your family is built in a lab, well, things get weird.
Things do get weird. I think this is my final answer.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time.
Okay.
Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
Yeah, that's okay. if that's what he needs, that's what he needs. I'm not one to tell him. I also did stock up on some more ammo while I was out and about. So we're actually done here. I ended the stream inside this building because I was tired in real human life. And normally I don't like to end the streams like outside of towns or anything, but here we are. This should be safe. Back to the nucleus. Back to the nucleus. This time on the Soul Survival's Tale, we'll follow up on the secrets revealed in Dima's memory, delving deeper into his hidden past. First, we'll track down the old medical facility tied to his recollections, seeking answers within. From there, we'll uncover the nuclear launch key, a dangerous tool that could tip the balance of power on the island. And finally, we'll investigate the wind farm's kill switch, a potential danger to the town of Far Harbor. Before we... What? Why is his muffled whisper the loudest thing that's ever happened in this game?
Give no respite to those who...
You forgot we have to do all that before we confront Dima? Yeah. Oh, jeez. They do have safety railing. For people like me, it's very important. No, seriously, how do I get down? How did I... What? Yeah, we have a lot to do. Alright, you know what, Nick? Come find me. I forgot how to actually navigate this place.
Doesn't sound pleased.
Brother Devon.
Don't fear. Your secret is safe with me.
Okay.
Brother.
The triumph of Adam.
How to get down? Go down. Yeah, just... This is how you get down. Whoop-ah!
Excuse me, sister.
Sometimes I feel as though the Archimus is
Have we done
staring
everything
right
in
through
here?
me.
This is the medical person?
Ah, the latest addition.
I have jet to
our
sell if there's anything good
little
here.
family. Welcome, child.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
if
come on.
you are in need of aid,
We kind of
you've
rushed through
come
this
to
area
the
last
right
time, so I do
place.
want to explore it. Oh. You do,
Could use some supplies, actually.
radiation removal, that's right.
Curatives and
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, this is what you got. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nothing good. All right. I already talked to you. This is where I got the recon armor arm. And the one thing we didn't do last time is go in the hatch right there. So let's do that. There's no quest tied to it. I thought Dima's memory would, but it's not. My hair's been weird today. Okay, here we go. Probably radiation, I'm guessing. Oh. Well, fancy pants room
Be
here.
respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Of course. So respectful. Ooh, can I take that flask? Is this... By the way, glowing blood pack? You might assume that's a bad thing. Look at that. It removes 75 or adds 75 radiation resistance and heals 43% HP. Those are pretty good. I've got 4 of them. I'm holding on to those. Take that stim pack too. Missile status terminal. I hope this doesn't cause them to be upset with me. Nuclear subhouse. Yeah, exactly. Error. Firing system malfunction. Ruh-roh. That's it. Oops. Put the gun away. I don't want them to attack me. We're gonna get a blast of radiation, and that's okay. I'm just gonna have that lady cure me up
Grand
top.
Zealot sends shivers down my spine. Please, don't tell him I said that.
No,
Pardon me, brother.
I get it.
I quake before Adam's majesty.
Oh, should I put on my Child of Adam robe? I guess they don't really care. Ooh. Military ammo bag. That's got ballistics. Aha. I believe you underestimated Brother Alder's Richter and the hold Martin still has on him. Martin was weak, and so was Alders. But there is a simple way to know the truth. Take Alders outside with Sister Harper, ask the two of them to demonstrate their devotion. I have no doubt Sister Harper will approve. Oh, this is what I saw in the beginning. So they doubted somebody's loyal to the old person, and that was the test that I watched. Okay. Well, confirming that they are in fact monsters. Let's not mess with that terminal. This is a holy vessel. Think on the sacrifices of our family and recall the sins of wicked Far Harbor. Well, not great. Take that Wonder Glue, why not? Any notes? Huh. Don't see a lot of locker doors you manually open. Kind of thought this would be either bigger or smaller. Does that make sense? Like, it's kind of a medium space. I didn't know if this was going to be a whole space on itself or... Oh, here we go. This is going to be nasty down here. Oh, boy.
Pardon me.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb.
I literally just
Understand?
took stuff.
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job to make sure it's...
Okay, we gotta
get in the
talk a
way
little
of that,
faster.
you'll-
Skip.
Why build a crypt in the...
Skip.
Keeps our fallen brethren.
Skip.
Why would someone be denied a place?
I don't want to die.
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous.
Boom,
Wandered
yep.
too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
Yeah, let's
You
try
don't
it.
like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But I think you should go.
I think I should go too. I want this conversation to take place over here. Ah! Okay, alright. We're actually a little bit in danger with this. Okay, hold on. Look what else I picked up. I have so much heavy stuff on me right now. Rescue diver suit. So it's only 250 rad resistance, but I probably should have been wearing this. It would have at least provided some resistance.
Sister Aubert.
It won't
Better
protect
not hear any
you from
rumors flying
everything.
around. I didn't do anything wrong.
Wow, it doesn't look like 250 does that much difference. Okay, hold on. Now I want to test something. Okay, this is just 6. Oh no, 250 does. 250 does a lot. 22 to 6. 75% off. Okay, all right. Let's go get healed. Well, where is the crypt, by the way? Because this is the crypt message. This isn't the crypt.
I heard something.
This is not the crypt.
Part of a rad storm. I believe it.
Well, here we go. Let's take advantage of the local map, which I almost never do. Was the crypt the place that I just went into? It feels like the crypt is attached to here, but I don't see it. Okay, all right, let's try it. Is the crypt here and I just missed it because I was scared? There is nothing else in here. Okay. I don't even know that I want to go into the crypt, but we're just trying. I don't know if I'm ever going to come back here, so I wanted to be a little careful. Yeah, I thought the diver suit might be enough, but even if I take meds, I mean the diver suit because it has a little bit of armor, but yeah, I might have to go back to the hazmat suit. Yeah, I might have to go back to the hazmat suit. Okay, well, we tried it. That's something. I have some weird stuff on me. Okay. Let's... Oh, the crypt is probably down here. Oh, we are getting blasted with rads still. Oh. And I almost died. Okay. Let's I don't want to get immune suppressed. Okay, all right, hold on. For the rest of my time in here, I'm gonna wear this and just really hope I don't mess up over the next minute. But let's get these rads removed. We almost just died.
Excuse me.
Casually almost just died.
What care do you require?
Could use some fixing up.
Tell me.
Okay,
what
we're gonna grab the
troubles you.
hazmat suit at some point today.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
So it would seem.
Probably shouldn't stand above a
Adam
nuclear missile.
touches
Probably
us
not.
all in different ways. Let's begin.
Yep, Adam touched me pretty hard. Adam beat me with a radiated rod
What
just
else, child?
now. Heal me, please.
Got roughed up.
Adam's
35 caps?
You're lucky to be breathing.
I've never seen more than
This
15.
requires immediate attention.
My character is like, things are fuzzy. Ooh, that was closer than I thought.
Something else you need.
I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. We just saved up there. Oh, okay. So it had to do with the fact that I was so low health.
Farewell, child.
Farewell to you. And while we're here, let's eat the noodle cup and be properly hydrated. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Not jumping on a nuclear submarine. We're just gonna run. I kind of want to repair this. I don't know if that makes any sense, but all the quests have this like component of like help the town, help Arcadia. This one, oh, what is this? Oh, well, remember how I said I was attacked? I guess I forgot to repair a fog condenser. All right, I'll do that at some point. I might do this quest. Actually, I definitely will do this quest because it's where I need to go anyways. Yeah, okay. I probably won't do all the quests. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's look at Best Left Forgotten. I think, to me, the thing that makes sense is the attack quest on Far Harbor that have you repair the condenser is kind of buggy and annoying. You, so far so true. Alright, what's the quest that's here? Oh, help the High Confessor. Okay. I don't really want to investigate the holy sites at all. That's the nuclear launch key. That's the combat armor. Okay, I'm just trying to plan out like a good strategic way. I thought the medical center was also here at the Vim Pop factory. Is that not true? Uncovered Dima's secret medical factory. I thought that was at the Vim Pop in my head. That's where that's at. Yeah, but why isn't it showing up on the quest marker? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, sorry. These things are just all overlapping. I'm used to them having... I guess I'm used to them having two. So... Okay. Ooh, excuse me. It's underneath it? Okay, well, I think that's where I'm actually going first. That's the one I'm most curious about, the details there. I kind of get a sense of I know what happened from the memory. And I was working on editing it last night, so I re-listened to it. So it's fresh in my head, and I'm thinking, something's going on here. I added ballistic weave to the Adam's robe, by the way. just to be stupid. There's no reason. I didn't even wear it while I was in there. Okay. Oh, geez. Radiation everywhere. Okay, let's go... straight south. Let's go... let's go straight south. We will make our way eventually back to the town to fix the fog condensers. Since that's not related to any kind of story, maybe I'll just do that off stream. That was, I can't tell you what exactly happened there, because I definitely did that, but as Batman said, it's kind of buggy, so that's probably it. Wow, I almost died from the radiation. That's so crazy. The Pop Factory is a pretty big place. I might not fully explore it. Oh wait, I'm not even going south. Here we go. You know, who knows? Who knows? I'm to the point where I get this way with all games, but I'm getting this way with Far Harbor right now, which is not fair to the game itself. I'm feeling kind of done with it. Like, I very much have enjoyed it, but I didn't want it to wear its welcome. I'm getting a little tired of the fog. I'm getting a little tired of not being able to see in front of me. I don't know if that makes any sense, but so part of me is like, let's not spend forever at the Vim Pop Factory. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe I'll be there all night. I think it's probably a little unrealistic to think that I will finish today, and regardless of anything else. Is this one of my settlements? Is this one of my settlements? Oh, no. This is it. Oh, that's right. I took out all the super mutants who were outside. While I was running by and decided to just take them out. Take them down. Let's see if any have respawned. Okay. Oh, in case you're wondering, by the way, just because of my change to armor, I got rid of the braced, which makes it so your sniper bullets don't sway as much. So if you hold Alt, it still goes to 0. So at least with this gun, I definitely don't need that. Maybe with a different gun. Maybe with a different gun. Let's go. Okay. We are going to level up. Now, I know we've discussed this briefly, but I kind of want to do, like, I need to limit my character somehow. My character has to have a limit, and I think that limit is 3 intelligence. So, like, I'm not gonna get hacker. Like, my life would just be too easy if I had hacker. I need Nick to mess up hacking every time I've ever asked. So I'm gonna start getting things either. I really wish these were the same one. Either Wasteland Whisperer, Intimidation, or things like Ricochet. Just like silly things. So I could get 4-leaf clover, not that excited because it's only 2%. I could get Mysterious Stranger. You know, I kind of want to get something like that. I know they are useless, but I don't know. Because I kind of feel like my companion... I could get Strong back. I mean, yeah, let's look at it. Let's look at Strong back. I could get Strong back. I mean, it's rather silly. And literally, like, fast travel is pointless. If you're pointing gun, you might as well just kill it. I know, but I do like peaceful resolution. Let's see. When you're standing still, you gain 25. I mean, you know, there's a lot of things I could get that aren't, like, I could go down a cannibal route. Maybe not this run, but I think it's kind of fun. I could do, like, solar powered, 2 strength, 2 endurance. Like, that's not terrible. You know what? I think I'm gonna go Ricochet. Mysterious Stranger. Scrounger. Scrounger's a good one. Scrounger is a good one. You know what? Let's do it. We're going Scrounger. No, I need Scrounger to build. What about Medicine? That's at 3. That's at 2 intel. I could go Medicine. That actually would have been useful in this whole DLC. You know, I think I'm gonna go Medicine. Does anybody reject Medicine? There is also the last point of Action Boy, which I've just never bothered to get. Scrounger is good. Mysterious Stranger, Scrounger, but you'll get thirsty a lot. Medicine makes you thirsty a lot? What? I feel like I have enough money. But if I get medicine, I could also build a if you overlay on Stimpaks. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I need survival, like New Vegas has, where it's like food does more damage. Like, and food helps you more. Yeah, because of survival mode, it would be nice if they added in, like, and makes you less thirsty or something to make that a little bit more worth it. All right, we're going to go Action Boy. And then I'm going to think about either Scrounger. Mysterious Stranger sounds kind of fun. Like, being this late in the game, it's obviously not going to pop up a whole lot. Ricochet seems completely ridiculous, so that's a possibility. Oh, he's gone. Okay, all right. We got Action Boy level 3, and now I have a little bit of time to think about. Ah, jeez. I have a little bit of time to think about the next thing. This place is big. This is still just the outside. He triggers on enemies that you can just one-shot. I have heard when I, you know, Googled Mysterious Stranger, especially when I was building my character, I have heard that he is completely worthless. But, you know, completely worthless and fun still might be okay. But yeah, it definitely seems like I missed the good timing on Scrounger or Fortune Finder. Those are really like early game things. Ricochet very, very rarely triggers. Okay. What? Me? What the? Nick? Look, I was just saying how much I liked you, but clearly you're not as stealthy. That was a missile, by the way. And we know we can still be damaged by missiles. Okay, looks like I need to get up one more level. Well, let's go this way and see if I can get up a level. If I can get up, I can kill everybody. Okay, that's not gonna do it. No, that's not gonna do it. I can't really see because of the glare and the fog, and I know that's all part of it on purpose. No, okay. Whew. Doesn't look like there's any... Are there stairs? Here? If I could just get up, I can take everything down from up top. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What? Who's there?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Look over. Oh, what if I get explosives? Terrible throw. What if I get explosives? Those, it does a lot more damage. I could start using grenades. That'd be fun. Gives you a throwing arc if you level up enough. Why is he not coming to investigate? What is happening right now? He'll be happy to shoot at me when I'm stealthy and not making any noise, but the second I start blasting, he's not anywhere.
Yo, psst, hold.
Go on.
Over there.
Good plan.
Stop trying to talk to me and just go
Get
over
into
there.
position.
Can do.
That's right. I'm sending Nick out to trigger him. This is what happened before. Where is he? Okay, come on. Why is the game gonna... I had a good plan. And he's not even trying to shoot me. If this guy kills me with the missile because of this, I'm gonna be very annoyed. All right, Nick, let's go. All right, you're following. That's just annoying. I threw a grenade. I was shooting my loud gun. I sent Nick to walk around at his feet, and he just couldn't just peek over a little bit. Like he knew, maybe he's a smart super mutant, and he knew I was gonna pop his head off. Nice try, thank you, Uncle John. I hear a lot of beeping.
Somewhere.
This is not the kind of place I want to be fighting one of those. Oh, this place is dangerous.
What's that?
There's at least a turret in here too. Hey Nick, stand right in front of my gun. Next time aim for the bomb. I love shooting the bomb, don't get me wrong. It's just in this space, I was a little worried. Alright. Just want to build up my crits.
One way to get it.
This place is dangerous. I like it. Yes, I agree, Batman. I mean, I want to win. I want to be successful, but, everything can't be too easy also. As long as it's not Assaultrons, I feel like I have a pretty good chance. Powered synth right arm. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Remember when I was looking for a right arm forever? A relentless power fist? Wait, what's relentless? That's the one that refills action points? I literally just got this last time. Like, relentless power fist. I have 2 of these now. No.
Psst. There's something.
You know what? Go crazy. Oh no, look! I forgot. I gave Nick all my legendaries and I meant to move from one town to another town, and clearly I forgot to take them off of him.
You need?
So, oops! Our space is a whole lot more limited than I thought. That's pretty funny though. So, yeah, I guess we'll be hitting up a town sooner than I thought. I just forgot to unload them. I've been picking up so many legendaries out here. Oh no! Yeah, I bet a melee build in this game would be a lot of fun. Scientists always abusing their mentats. Okay. Oof. I also don't want to spend all day here, so let's see if I can move quickly. There's enemies here. You think he'd use the power fist more than meat hook? We shall see. How How are there mole rats and super mutants? I am in danger. Like I didn't know you're there. I already have mole rat disease. You can't get me twice. Yeah, I would like to know the logistics of mole rats and super mutants being in the same place. Maybe they're buddies. Or maybe he was just out of their space.
To throw these clothes.
Agree, Nick. Okay. Don't know that I am taking the most efficient path. You should open that big door? Can I open the big door? I saw it and thought, oh. I'd like to open the big door. I just assumed I couldn't. I didn't go back here because I didn't want to be attacked anymore. They kind of freak me out. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Say the word if you want me to take a look at that terminal.
I do want you to take a look at the terminal. Thank you.
See what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
So far,
Count
Nick
on
is
it.
0 for 3 on terminal unlocks for me.
Standard defenses are still up, which likely means... Bingo.
If he couldn't do this one, I was just not. I was not gonna be okay. Okay. You may not want to open these doors. Oh, you luck Grung inside, and he's not happy when he gets out. Oh boy. Pull out our nastiest gun. And let's do this, huh? I'm assuming it's some type of legendary irradiated beast at this point. Oh! I feel bad. He hasn't even attacked me yet. But not bad enough to stop shooting. We got him. He's no fog crawler. If he was a fog crawler, he might have been a danger to us.
Must have been nothing.
You said you were gonna try to be passive and just busted that guy. Yes, true. Night vision quad barrel missile launcher. Oh man, I am so annoyed that I did this to myself. Nick has no room for anything. Let's see, weight 47. How can I keep... What can I drop? Like, I don't actually need these robes at all, but they don't weigh like 30. This diver suit has been kind of lame, but it is a legendary, so I'm not getting rid of it. Oh man. This sounds awesome. It doesn't sound like it will help my character that much. Oh, that weighs a lot. Oh, I do like that ballistic fiber, but that does weigh 3. I'm still not even close. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of this. Oh yeah, I don't need these missiles. Is that it? I did it! I can't pick anything else up, but for now, I would like to store this back at my base as if it were a legendary. I do feel a little bad killing that guy, but not bad enough to not do it, if that makes sense. And, oh, well, geez. Well, I can't pick any of this up. Maybe that. Okay. Oops. Blame Batman? Oh, yeah, no. Now that is a very appropriate use of the back seating. Because I otherwise would have missed it. Whew. Okay. Now we are back here.
What's that?
Just 3 guys.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Way to miss. Okay, there's one more. Yeah, I'd like to clear this area before I
Stop hiding!
go.
We are the future!
Not exactly so.
You pay
Ooh, this guy's taking a lot of shots.
House.
Come on, Nick. You want to go to the roof just to get the missile launcher guy? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get the missile launcher guy. Let's not pretend. Oh God, I gotta stop looting. I have like 2 free weight. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this whole room here. Nick,
Hey,
I'm listening.
hack that.
see what you can do.
Sure.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna head over here. It does look like a vat of FEV. It might be. That's why the super mutants might be here. Okay, I'm gonna eat something heavy. What do I got? What do I got? Now, see, I don't need this much jet on me. And we're probably gonna end up dropping a lot of this stuff. Here we go. Drink a little water. I actually weirdly don't have a lot of cooked things on me.
Yes.
Pump regulator. I can't pick up the fan. I don't have the weight to pick up the fan. This is one of the worst days ever. I'm like really low.
Antiques, huh?
Really low on weight. Here we go. Oh man, I wish I could cook in the Super Mutants cookery, but I cannot. Ooh. Desk fan 3. Yeah, I have not let a lot of fans escape. Okay, so the quest wants me to go down. This is, what is this? Is this just a door out? Hold on. I don't want to miss anywhere. This is just a door out, probably to the super mutant. Okay, this is outside, right? Yeah, the island. Okay. So that's just our way out. All right, let's go investigate and put a pin into Dima's little secret medical facility. I maybe am lost. No, not this way. Okay. Missile Launcher Man lives for now. For now. There's questing to happen. And at this point, with just how everything's going, if there's a bed in here, I wouldn't mind it.
Hey. Over here. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Oh yeah, he unlocked that other terminal and I didn't even go look at it. Let's go look at it. Is that here? No. No, that was not this one. I told him to unlock a terminal and then I completely abandoned that whole project. We're gonna go back and get it. I just don't want to wait for him to unlock things. He actually takes a really long time, which probably, now that I'm saying that out loud, he's still faster than me. Okay. Nick, where was that computer you unlocked for me? But I'm a little lost. Here we go. Whew, too lazy to hack novice terminals? Yeah. When I have a companion, if I'm gonna suffer through the weakness that having a companion brings me, then at least he can unlock a novice terminal for me. This area houses a control system that pump various extracts and syrups to give you beverages and their distinct flavor. Below us, they are mixed with pure Maine spring water. Oh, is this supposed to be Maine? I think we've solved it. I think I knew that. We use a combination of mechanical agitators of forced aeration to provide a perfectly consistent mixture. Proceed to bottling. What is this place? We came up on the island a few weeks ago. I'm feeling strangely calm ever since we got here. Not sure if this is weird Vim stuff or the fog, but the others don't seem to feel it. If anything, they seem more violent. Did they actually turn into super mutants? Is this real? We took another group of harbormen today. Mostly, I just stood there watching as Grun smashed his way through their camp. I don't know why we're doing it anymore. There's plenty of hunting on the island. But when I brought it up to the others, they threatened to kill me if I turned weak like one of the humans. Grun took a swipe at me, but he's slow enough that I was able to dodge it. I figured out a plan. I found the password to the storage area of the office. If I can lock Grun up in that section of the basement, the others are probably not going to be able to unlock it with the terminal. While they're busy trying to let him out, I'll be gone before they realize. Find somewhere quiet to live on my own. And if they manage to get Grun out, he'll probably be so mad he'll attack them. So, okay, is this really what happened? So the fog turns people, like trappers, into crazy. So certainly, so these humans came here, they kind of started turning crazy from the fog, like trappers, but then there's like, this is super mutant FEV virus, and they started to turn into super mutants? Is this what happened? It sounds like this is what happened. I can't pick up these things. I cannot pick up these things. Nick, can you carry anything?
Do something?
Can you carry anything? I want to start... Now I like the idea of getting better explosives, so I kind of want to start... Oh, I'm wearing the wrong glasses. I think I'm going to start, like, actually using them. This is my plan. Here we go. The jet weighs so little that... Yeah, okay, he'll be able to take... Okay. So I think... The pre-war money doesn't weigh anything. Okay, there we go. Could the super mutant writing this stuff be the one you met on the plane? No. Batman, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just kidding, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's a nice little tie-in. Like, he's clearly not crazy. Nick did not unlock this for me. Nick, I'm really bad at this game. Really?
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Both of those would have
See
worked.
what you can do.
So I had like a 1 in 3 chance of that working. You do it. You do it. Alright, you know what? I'm terrible. Who cares? That's the problem is, sometimes on the easy ones, it's like, there's 4 possible correct answers. I'm tired.
Child's play.
Yeah, I know it's child's play.
Got it.
No, geez. Okay, that's nice that he did it faster. Still, I want to point out he has failed on every master terminal. The only reason to have him around for hacking, not for story. Whew, I sure hope there is a bed here.
Going up.
I sure hope there is a bed here. Is it just bad RNG? Is that, like, for reals? Like, he's supposed to? Or he's not supposed to, but he is capable?
Ground floor.
Nick, you scared the heck out of me. Oh. Oh. Who told me I need to have charisma gear ready? I thought we were gonna meet like a robot lab assistant or something. All right.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Well, let me take that right back. There we go. What, intercom? Okay. Now I feel dumb. Really? Did I just miss the intercom? Alright, well, I guess let's do this first. It's in front of you. It's always in front of me, Batman. Hey, I didn't need a shovel. Okay, here we go. Let's find out how terrible Dima is.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else.
What?
Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds.
Right.
That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Okay, so the new bit of information is just who it was. But I feel like I already knew that, or at least pieced it together. All right. Let's find this intercom.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Who or what are you?
My specification files list me as a computer simulation, an artificial intelligence.
Oh, there's not a lot of those here.
High
sort of.
1.1 is my version number. Although I've been thinking of dropping it down to just Kai. You know, something more personable.
Yeah.
I don't think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
There's not a lot of computers that call themselves AIs. We have synths, which are like fully artificial intelligences. I guess that's AI. I guess I don't really know how to define AI. We want a bone cutter. That's got good stuff. Oh, yeah. Lighter and uses 5.56 ammo, 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. Huh. So what exactly is it? It's a rifle. Huh, okay. I mean, we're overloaded, so we've got to do something else again. All right, time to drop some of these mines. I was so excited about, like, possibly using mines, but here, I don't need this. I was just literally going to sell that. And this one I want because that's just too cool. I'm going to keep the grenades. No, I'm good on weight. I'm good on weight. That's it. All right, hey, another legendary. All right, Uncle John, I don't want to read the details of what you just said, so I just kind of glanced at it. I know there are some decision points coming up, and it says here, if we're just going off the quest, it says I can... What did it say? It said confront Dima? Why did that go away? Yeah, that's kind of annoying because it popped up with the quest and now I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Tell Far Harbor, no. Confront Dima. I kind of want to talk to... I want to talk to Avery and just be like, hey, what's up? Well, no, I guess she wouldn't know.
Going up.
No, she wouldn't know because at the point of that holotape recording, she was saying, what is it going to be like? Meaning, at that point, she didn't know. So there's no reason talking to her.
Ground floor.
But if I go, I'm worried about if I go to Far Harbor, it limits my choices. Because, like, I can always go to Far Harbor and tell them. Okay, how the heck do I get out of here again? This place is a little windy. I want to go out and... Oh! I guess I haven't been this way. That depends on who you talk to in town. Yeah, I guess I just like... I don't know. I'm just not... Boy, this is tough. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take some schematics. It's here. We paint and assemble, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Is there a... I'm going to take the yellow and blue paint. Oh, these are empty paint cans. My bad. There's at least one fusion core. Okay. We are heading straight to a town. Yeah, the power armor solves some of our weight issues. But I also don't have any other fusion cores on me, I don't think. I have two, somehow. All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh. What's that?
Oh. I'm so sneaky. That's right. I haven't been over here. I'm just trying to get to the roof to kill the missile launcher guy. For petty revenge. Solely petty revenge. This place is huge. Alright, let's check the terminal. Oh, never mind. I can't do that in power armor. You know, I don't even care. It's just normal terminal. Actually, did it solve my weight problems? No, I'm overweight again. Okay. That's surprising. I don't have as much food on me as I thought. I don't know why I have that. Alright, at this point I'm literally just trying to leave. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Seems like it should give you more weight than that. Yeah, I thought so. It gave me 75 to 97. Yeah. It's weird, right? I mean, the little thing is still moving, like loading is happening. There we go. Terrible shot.
Who's there?
There you are. You're a different one because you don't have a missile launcher. Wow, this place is huge. Oh yeah, remember this? That was cool. Still there, still cool. Still don't really fully understand what's happening with it, but... Oh, bet you didn't think I could make that jump. I didn't. Okay, penetrator coming in handy here. Wow. Nice board. I'm turning evil. Happens in every game. Can't help it. I am evil. Oh. Oh, come on. I have to get up there. There's something fun up there. It looks like an Easter egg. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. How do I get up there? Don't deny me a fun Easter egg game. Don't do it. Ugh. Alright, deny me all you want. I'm not running back through here to find it. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of ways in and out. Really? That's annoying. You think I can make it out of the armor? Yeah, it was pretty close, right? Let's try it. Whoa, what? Who's talking to me?
It was nothing.
No, it wasn't nothing. I'm over here. There you are. Hello. Hello, Governor. I know. Stop. Don't pretend I didn't say any of that. All right. Nice jump. Ah. Oh, right there. Look, a cinder block. A cinder block just for me. Okay. Now I'm heavy.
Anything I can lug for you?
I just, yeah. Are we good now? Nope. Transfer. No, just put, okay. It doesn't work that way. Yes, Nick, there's a lot of things you could hold for me. I don't want to lose a legendary. You know what? Whatever. This is on me. This is on me for... finally. So we have... 1, 2... 2 garden gnomes. 3 garden gnomes looking at a unique garden gnome. Don't be hard on yourself. Well, this is on me. I forgot to unload all the stuff from Nick's inventory, so now I'm overloaded with legendaries. It looks like they did some kind of ritual. They're all carrying a staff. I can't quite make out what the game designers wanted to show me, but this is sort of horrifying. I don't need any gnomes for my settlement, but thank you for the idea. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to, because we're so overloaded on inventory and everything else, we're gonna just go to our nearest base. Which... there isn't really one close to here. Okay. Yeah, we can't go back to Arcadia. Okay, Echo Lake, Lumber, Mill. I guess we can hit these on the way. Everything's so far away, that's the point. Yeah, like, boy, I wanted to do all of this. I would be able to do this, but, yeah, I'm just overloaded. I can't do all of this. So, all right, we're gonna head to Echo Lake Lumber Mill. But remember, the map is smaller than it looks. And so there was a question in the chat about, am I going back to confront Dima, or am I doing these other things? I'm absolutely doing these other things first. I want to have all the information, but I also want to feel... I don't know if this makes sense, but I want to feel like I'm like accomplishing my goal. I want to feel like I'm like reaching a resolution. So I would like the island to be pretty well settled, I guess. And you know what? We might be... actually find it much harder to figure out where I'm going with power armor. We might find ourselves basically done with the island by the time we confront Dima and go from there. So I don't know. I guess we're investigating the religious sites. I hope I don't like end up having to kill this woman who's like a deserter. I would like to be friends with her, and if we could get some more info on the children of Adam, for example. It's not so much the quest marker that is throwing me off, and you're right, I might end up just deselecting them. It's the way the compass reads. I have a hard time seeing the north, east, southwest. For some reason with power armor, it's just the way the items overlap, whatnot. What was the name of the woman? That's a good question. So we're not going to do this right now, so I'll go ahead and unselect these. I could go just turn this in right now, but we'll do that later. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Show me the... Okay, show summary. Here we go. Sister Gwyneth. So, yeah, I'm really hoping she can give me some kind of dirt on the children of Adam or something. You're all... None of you are creatures. Wow. This game's kind of cool in that way. I hate the underwater bits. That's power armor for you. I hope I have enough fusion cores for this. Oh, you thought that was when I met the submarine? No, this lady escaped, ran away, did something, and has left the Children of Adam. And one of the ladies in there who's like friends with her told me maybe where I could find her. It makes me think that there is a peaceful resolution to this. I don't know if there is or isn't. I don't want to keep popping out of my power armor to interact with the world, though, because every time I am overweight. So I think if there's somebody here and I need to talk to them, I think I'm going to just deal with the consequences of the charisma check.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Okay. Not ambushed. Power armor sinks. And power armor stinks. I don't like the effect that chameleon armor has. Oh, that's right. Boy, they just attack. I was happy to not fight you. And I don't like the look that power armor has. So, which is why I was gonna say, okay, I was about to make this statement and then I immediately can correct myself, but oh jeez. Really? Okay, here's what I was about to say is power armor has like an OP build, but I was about to say that, but the reality is every build, there's so many OP builds you can make in this game. I just happen to choose not to. Because I wanted a roleplay build. Beep. Peekaboo. Stealthing in power armor. Hoping for no legendaries. Because I actually can't pick them up. This is not even where I was going. Well, let's check out this fresh grave. Ah, mole rat, mole rat. Not a fresh grave, just candles. Okay. Oh, hello. That's what got you your mole rat disease?
You're playing hide and...
You want to know something funny about that, Uncle John? I went back when I was editing my video. There's that mole rat who hits me, the one mole rat that hits me, and that gave me the disease, and I was very upset. Well, I went back and I watched it. That's actually not when I got it. I got it before that. The mole rat hit the guy that I was traveling with 2 feet away. That's when I got mole rat disease. I watched it frame by frame, and it was like, oh, well, that's annoying, because I was only hit by one mole rat the entire time I was down there. And I was so mad that the one that got me was one that I definitely could have prevented. But, yeah, the guy who's my protection. We're gonna take a step back from reality, and then we're gonna worry about the consistency of gravity. Nick? There's some gas over there. Hopefully that'll blow it up. Is that the only gas that actually won't mess up a explosion? Okay, I guess not. I don't know. This looks like wavy gas. Whatever. Wake Tack Station.
Locatok Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Yeah, so the game counted that guy as it's either hitting him gave me the mole rat disease, or I was close enough that the mole rat disease, like, I don't know how the game physics work. It might be like a small area of attack, and maybe I was within that area, even though I wasn't hit. So I don't know. I don't know the answer to how I got it, but when I watched the video back, it was very clear when it happened because it popped up. Exactly, I got it anyways. I can't wait to take this power armor back to the Commonwealth. I think I like the Vim better though. This is just kind of boring. I would rather not walk along the bottom of the river. It feels creepy. Are we already at my base? Boy, it's the scale. It's the scale of things. It just always catches me off guard. Here we are, the beautiful lumber mill. I don't know if you all have seen this since I kind of built it up, but it's absolutely lovely. I can't exit my armor here. No, because that would be too dramatic. It would be too interesting. It'd be too fun. It does need lighting. All right, I am beyond overweight. That's okay. All we need to do is just get to the workshop. I have so much stuff to drop off. Where is the workshop in this place? I'm 80% sure it's in this building. I wouldn't even mind if something attacked me at this point. We have so much defense here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's the workshop? I think it's here. Make sure to clear out Nick as well. Yes, thank you. Probably would have forgot. Where is the workshop? Okay, workshop not here. Let's go to my other 20%. Oh yeah, Pip-Boy light. Pip-Boy light. I know. I don't typically travel with lights. Okay, actually, seriously, where is it? Is it? Where is it? Is it here?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Okay. All right. We're to the point of silliness now. And if there's one thing I'm not, it's silly. Okay, thank you, game, for constantly telling me I'm injured. There we go. Just literally that one item, the missile launcher, is all I need. Okay, where is this? Where's the workshop? I thought it was here. I thought it was here. It's not over here. That's where the base ends. Oh, it must be. No, it's not over here. Shake the sillies out. Exactly. Shake them sillies out. Oh, it's on the outside of the building. It's literally right here. All right, that's actually kind of funny. It's just right here. Oh boy, sometimes you gotta know where everybody knows your name. Okay, nope. Get rid of. I don't know why I'm wasting 2 pounds on these vertibird signal grenades. You know what? I'm not gonna need them until I get back to the Commonwealth. I should have just dropped them off there. I don't need these robes. I don't need any of these things. I actually don't think I need the diver suit. I think I need the hazmat suit back. I just totally right-clicked and threw that in there, but I did not mean to. Give me that hat back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is like my one. These are pretty good. I'm gonna actually hold on to these and drop some stim packs. Radiated blood, mentats, Mirelurk cake, Mirelurk jerky, mole rat meat. Yep, Psycho Jet. We're gonna hold on to a little bit of Psycho Jet. We have so much water. Wasn't expecting that. We're actually gonna hold on to these. We have a lot of meat on us, and meat is very heavy. We don't need nearly that many stim packs, probably. We'll hold on to the wolf ribs and the Yiga ribs. We'll eat these. You don't need either one? Uh-oh. Sorry, Batman. I don't know what you said. I'm holding on to this just like for funsies, but I don't know what. I'm never gonna eat that. I don't know. It's just not the kind of player I am. See you later, junk. This ammo was honestly just to like sell to like vendors. Okay, Nick.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Come hither.
Take a look.
You don't need hazmat or diver suit? I think I need the hazmat suit. Did you see how I almost died? Maybe you missed the part about me almost dying. It feels like you missed that. The captain's hat.
Well, ain't that a blast from...
Yeah, because you stood near a nuclear silo. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it again. It's only 5 weight. Watch how much room I have. Now, first of all, I had like 100 pounds on Nick. That was on me. That was I don't know why he had 2 short pipe rifles on him. He does loot on his own though. Look at this. Look at my just walking around weight. 144. That's not bad. And that's actually not even true. Never mind. I have a ton of ammo on me because I am gonna in fact sell this to the vendor. Yeah, thank you for the clip, Uncle John. Boom. Okay. Now, here's what we do. We sleep. We sleep a full night's sleep. Actually, I think you only need 6 hours in this game to count as a full night's sleep, as it turns out. I've been oversleeping. Whew. Oh, was I well rested? Did I miss it? Wow, those ribs really stick to the ribs, as they say. They do say that, though. They do. Hey, Game Cat, welcome to the show. Perks. I do not have well rested. Okay, 6 hours doesn't give you well rested, folks. I'm not gonna sleep again just to do it, but 6 hours doesn't do it. So you learn something new every day.
With ordnance like that.
Where's everybody at? Somebody's not doing their job over here at the general store. I need the person to be at the general store because I want to sell them some of my junk. I make most of my money off selling to my own people. How you been? I've been okay. Busy as always. Been okay. I saw you on earlier today as well. Too busy at work to say hi, but I was watching. My work computer's right here, my personal computer, so I'll watch you. But all right. Who's
The fog's poison on account of the children of Adam.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
all right? Time to get back to work now. Yeah, the bar guy doesn't have very much money. That's the problem. Is everybody working? Okay, looks like everybody's assigned to something. Okay, we're gonna sell. I realize this is like very off topic, but you know, I am who I am.
Hard times.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
You know what? That's probably true. But you can tell them
What
it's
have you
true.
got to trade today?
Not trade. Buy. Oh, good. Good. Okay, here we go. I'm down to 15,000 caps, folks. We're really just barely making it. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that because that doesn't weigh anything. We're going to keep our 38. No, our 308. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not selling stuff that I'm going to need in the future with my... if I switch weapons back. Okay, there we go. That was it. We did all that just for that.
If I give up on taking back my land. Bring it on, Island.
Oh, and let's see this in the daytime now. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I like it. All right. You've got stuff to sell in all your bases so you're not hurting? No. No, I'm not hurting. Plus, now I'm carrying around all this jet for no reason. Just in case somebody else is selling something. I've got like 80 jet on me. Maybe it's ridiculous. I am ridiculous. We're gonna eat this ribs. We're gonna drink this water. We're properly hydrated. We are properly fed. We have no radiation. We got a decent night's sleep. Look at our missile turrets, as if anybody could possibly stand against this. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, now back to the questing here. This is where we should have started off the day, but I kind of messed some stuff up here, so we're not going to do that. I also want to talk to Kasumi before I confront anybody else, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, this is the one that I want to do most, but if we're near the... Jet's the new currency. Who needs pre-war money? Exactly. Jet is my new currency. If we can see the recon armor, we're gonna go get it too. So boom, we'll do both of these. So yep, let's go straight west, slightly north. Okay. We know what's next. I really wish we got well rested. That's on me. For some reason in my brain, I thought 6 hours was enough. What? What happened? Where's the crab? The hermit crabs, by the way, are some of the coolest creatures in the game, but I just want to leave them alone. But the concept is super cool. Okay, keep going, keep going. Eventually, we'll head back and get our hazmat suit, which is at Dalton Farms. And we'll fix the fog condensers there, too. Okay. We are zooming along here. That's annoying. And it won't go away until hit tab again. There we go. Just the idea that they even thought of, what about a mutated hermit crab that will take over a bus? Like, just the fact that somebody bothered to think that up makes me happy. How much better would Fallout 4 have been if they just put like 6 more months into it? I don't know. I'm just saying. Although that's easy to say. Here it is 9 years later, and they didn't really add very much, so who knows. Okay. Oh. It's like out there. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Nick. Nick's here. Good. I had to track him down one time. Take the rat away. This looks like a decent place for an ambush. Oh, hello. So I was about to say, I've seen a surprising lack of creatures this episode. Wow, this guy's tough. Not a legendary, not a special, nothing. And it took all that to kill him. Whew, the creatures are tough in this game. I know I've said it before, but that's what I'm talking about. Wow. That is tough. I'm using my rifle, too. Okay, now we go. I wanted to just make sure there's no enemies before I dive in the water, and I can't use my gun. There's got to be at least one more. Every place feels that way in this game. Oh, yeah, like there's about to be an ambush. Yeah, Yeah, pretty much, I would agree. Everywhere feels that way in this game. Disturbed Earth. Oh, wow. It's that easy, huh? Some fisherman could have grabbed this. You know, in Fallout 3, the smallest spoilers for Fallout 3, you can blow up Megaton if you so choose to. It's a choice. Not my choice, but it is a choice. And they kind of did that in Far Harbor here, where they're like, yeah, destroy everything. Why not? I don't mind that they put that in. I will not be using the wind turbine kill switch anytime soon. Or maybe I will. We'll see how this goes. I'd like to think that that is not the solution to the game. Oh, this is a underwater swim. Great, my least favorite thing in the whole world. But we have Aqua Boy. This game really changed when we got Aqua Boy. Whoa! You just... Oh, I thought there was going to be some quest or some kind of thing like that. But this is... You just pick them up. Oh, okay. So these are not legendary. I thought they were going to be legendary like these. If they're not legendary, I don't know that I'm going to be, like, really going out of my way to get them. You know what I mean? Like, that's... feels like the legendary. The wetsuit is pointless. Okay, so the wetsuit is you can wear under your clothes, but I would rather have 2 agility. Oh, well, you know, that's really too bad. That's really too bad. I really thought... I thought they would all be legendaries, but that would be pretty easy to get. Well, shoot. I mean, we're already out here. We might as well, right? Yeah, let's get that, and then I guess we'll do the campground, and then maybe we can turn in both of those on our way over here. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm really bummed. You never do the evil playthrough, but there's an option. You like that there's an option? Yeah, I agree, Paragon Bobby. I like this as an option. Yeah, it is an option, Batman, yeah. Is there anything on this island that I want to do? Alright, I'm going to skirt around the island because if there's... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, if there's enemies, I wouldn't mind picking them off. Build up my adrenaline, increase my probability of getting legendaries, get more experience. Yeah, wouldn't mind some easy enemies to pick up.
Gotta run a dive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for you, Nick. You can run that diagnostic. 157 experience. This is what I'm talking about. This island is scary and dangerous enough that I just kind of don't feel bad taking out these random enemies. Sorry. One of those sorry not sorry things. Whew. I gotta say, Aqua Boy really does make the game probably a little too easy. I don't have to eat a Mylar cake. I don't have to use a diving suit. And I think it's at 5 endurance, which is literally middle of the road. Yeah, this assault armor, I'm pretty disappointed. I thought they would all be legendary, but I don't know. This would be a pretty easy way to get a full set of legendaries, so it's okay. I don't mind. As far as I know, there aren't enemies in here, but... oh no. Oh. Not legendaries. Not legendaries. Creepy, but not legendaries. Okay, so... I really do want to install the pump back at the nucleus, just because I feel like that's a net good. I didn't think I'd be back there. Depending on how this goes... Yeah, but some enemies can shoot, and there's enemies right there. Yeah, the fact that you can't fight underwater does limit, but I would say Far Harbor more than anywhere else in the game, I am actually worried about being attacked while underwater. Not necessarily underwater, but like on the shore, where I'm still pretty vulnerable. It's blast time. I'm not walking around with a silence gun. Actually, I've used a lot of the 308 ammo today, so that's part of my reason here for switching guns. Come on. Come on. Come at me. Slowly, please.
I think we're alone.
Here we go. Oh, good. Nick, late to the party as always. Exactly. Whoa! Nick kind of blocked the way of that guy, though. Probably didn't need a crit on that final shot, but it's still scary. Is the belly the weak spot? I'm gonna go with it. All right, we're gonna use a crit since I keep missing. Okay, that went as well as I had hoped it would. I just use my loud gun, everybody comes out, I don't have to run around guessing where I'm going to be ambushed. Kind of tired of being ambushed. These innards weigh 1 each, so I'm going to probably be dropping them off pretty soon. They move like Deathclaw, so maybe, yeah. It seems like the game is implying that the belly is the weak point. You know, another reason, and again, this is not a criticism of Far Harbor, because it's such a different environment, but I do want to see a bright blue sky every now and then. Maybe I'm just naive. Okay, we're looking for a woman who ran away from the children of Adam. I want her to actually think that I am not her enemy, though. So, how do I do that? Well, there's one cabin that's open and the rest is not, so that's probably where I need to go. Let's look around back first. If I can get any kind of advantage in this situation, I will take it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna walk right in the front door. The problem with the fog is the way it loads, it looks very pixelated, doesn't it? So it makes the game look kind of bad. Adam is a lie. Okay, she's got very strong feelings about that. I'll take that blood can. 45, Wonder Glue, 45, 45. Alright, let me take care of this first. Nick, you need help? Alright, I think Nick needs help. I probably shouldn't mess around. These things actually can be pretty dangerous.
Not that it's an option.
Okay. Let's play the tape.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear.
Which is?
Lie that is Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case...
The detective's life isn't
they
an
decide to
easy
join
one,
me.
but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
So she found a scientific book that described the nature of atoms, which is mostly empty space, which is totally true. Most of the universe is empty space. So that doesn't. Now I'm not supporting. I'm not a child of Adam. I'm not supporting that. But it doesn't preclude their religion to be wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it actually doesn't eliminate that possibility. I don't believe it, but it doesn't make it wrong just because she discovered what an atom is really like. Because the Confessor's saying, the High Confessor is saying, like, oh, there are infinite worlds inside of the atom, and it's like, I mean, who knows, right? You get down small enough, who knows what we know. But, and weird things happen at the quantum level. I think we have a pretty decent understanding of the atom and the smallest particles. But yeah, you look at an atom like in a textbook, and it's like, yeah, it's mostly empty space. That is true. So whatever. I'm not an expert here, but if that's what she's decided, then that's what she decided. I realized that was a fog crawler that I was about to just blast out of nowhere. And then I remembered, oh, they're very dangerous. I should maybe...
The children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing.
We come in peace. You think he's referring to neutrons going around small worlds? Yeah, okay, so like they found a picture of the atom and they're like, oh, you zoom in and there's infinite worlds. Maybe.
Nothing is deathless. Nothing is without fear or remorse.
Okay, good. She's friendly. You don't even know if there's a single weak spot on Fog Crawler. Their legs slow them down. That's all I got. I'm gonna lead with the assumption that she's not gonna try to kill me. And it might be the last assumption I make. But if anybody deserves my pretty dress, it's somebody who ran away from their cult.
You have come to... Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
Look, I'm 3 intelligence. I can barely tell you anything about atoms.
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, But you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
I don't like any of these answers.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and
No, that's
atone
not what I
for
meant
your
to say.
actions.
I wish I could.
That's not what I meant to say at all. I hated that. I hated that speech.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
I started with, I'm here to
There's
warn
wisdom
you.
in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Yeah, I saved her from dying. At least there's that. I'm glad the game gave me a second speech check, because my character came off real aggro. And that's not at all what I was going for. I was like, oh, I'm trying to warn you. And my character's like, I'm warning you. Like, no, different kind of warn. Different kind of warn. It reminds me of the Harry Potter movie where Dumbledore, after Harry's name gets pulled out of the Goblet of Fire, and this is a very famous clip, and people have talked about this a lot, but he like rushes Harry and he's like, did you put your name in the goblet? And he's like so angry, and you're like, wow, this is super out of character for Dumbledore. And that's because it was. That was a choice the actor made in that moment. That is not in the book. It's not at all how it went down. It's not the character. It was super weird. I remember watching that going, wait, what? Because Goblet of Fire was my favorite book of the series. Not my favorite book ever.
They should have bought a better one.
Anyways, there you go. Kind of reminded me of that. My character's like, I'm here to warn you. Like, no. No, we're here to protect her.
Sweet.
Yeah. Let's take some 10mm and a silver locket. You know what? I'll take the pistol too. Although we are starting to get a little heavy these days. Lots of great loot in a church. There is probably some kind of message to that. Like when you warn folks in your, ooh, hardened sniper rifle. You warn folks in your job and, because of your uniform. Oh, you tried to post the Discord and it says you must be a tier 1 sub, moderator, streamer, Twitch, VIP to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought everybody could do that. All right, well, there you go. Link to the Discord. Thank you for bringing that up, Master Tech. We love the Discord. Okay, well, I thought there might be some more loot out here. There's not, so I think I'm just going to jump off the roof. And, oh, 0 damage on the way down. Okay, either way, we saved her. That's what I wanted to do. We're going to head straight north. We're going to turn both of these in. Then I think actually the children of Adam, believe it or not, will like us, even though we don't necessarily like them. Wow, look how heavy I look with this recon armor on now. You to check if you're not a bot? Yeah. No, Master Tech is not a bot. Okay, have I been here? Sure looks familiar. All right, let's keep going. Well, this is, I mean, we're really knocking off these quests here. Okay. Let's look. I don't know what this ruined radio tower is. Can we fix it? Do we care? I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Game Cat, for saying nice things about the Discord. Yeah, I have nothing but nice things to say other than I wish I hung out a little more. I saw earlier today some people were hanging out in the lobby, and I was like, oh, I'm just too busy with work. I couldn't pop in and say hi. This is the ruined radio tower. I knew this. I've been here. Okay, I can't fix it or anything, right? Have I picked up any meat? I have. I'm gonna eat that right now. Soup. Okay. Wish more time to spend? Yeah, for sure. Okay, here we go. Poacher. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So I'll say this. If I ever play this game again, which I assume I will, I'm enjoying it a lot, I'm not going to play on survival mode. I was really debating that this time around. Survival mode or very hard. And I think survival mode is fun and interesting, and I think it's something everybody who loves the game should probably do at least once. I don't necessarily think it's something you need to do
out there.
every time.
Many dangers in the fog.
That's my opinion. But I don't regret playing survival mode, but I was just thinking about like doing like a speed run. Not like Batman 396 speed run, but like a me speed run, and just trying to like finish the game as fast as possible. Like, what would that look like? You know, would that be something that maybe I could do, or that would be fun? And it just got me kind of thinking, like, yeah, that could be fun. It would not be fun on survival mode. I don't think I actually, at this point, need to put on all of my charisma gear, because I have 15 charisma. I think there's a max that you need, and I think it's 13, but I actually don't know.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy.
Here we go.
That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me.
I'm the chosen
You've done
one!
well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
I smile back. I kind of don't like this guy. I'm gonna do it. I don't like this guy.
Great! So, where do I cash in my Adam bucks exactly?
Since you've served Adam well, I'll overlook your insult. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. One of the best weapons in the DLC. Uncle John says it's the second best melee weapon in the game. This is insane. I'm not a melee character at all. I don't have any of the perks associated, nor really the desire, but man, this is cool looking. Okay, here we go. Adam's judgment is a powerful symbol of the children of Adam's faith. A sledgehammer, crackling with radioactive energy. Wielding it feels like carrying the wrath of Adam himself, delivering devastating blows to enemies. Using it reflects a deep connection to the cult's belief. So therefore, it will go on my wall. Oh. Against humans or creatures, it's a one-hit killer. If you don't kill them instantly. Oh, yeah. The rats. Unless it's, unless I'm attacking a super mutant or something, right? Wow. That is really a cool weapon, and I'm surprised how easy it was to get. Literally, it's run around and click on some things. It's actually kind of ridiculously easy to get, but I'm not complaining. That was fun. That's such a cool item. Guess what I have?
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Yeah. I found the pump regulator. Give me a discount.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did?
I did.
Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should
That's
slot
no big
right
deal.
into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
It sprays irradiated water. Come on, Joker. How did I not see this coming? I thought it was going to remove radiation. In our first conversation, I thought it was going to... Oh, man. I thought it was going to remove radiation because some people don't have Adam's gift. Oh, that's so funny, though. Of course that's what it would do.
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters.
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
You know what?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Another legendary? Boy, they're just handing out legendaries like candy out here. Ignore 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. And it's plus 50? Wow. That's not bad. 30%. So here's the thing. Here's what might surprise you all here. My first thought was, much like I think the chat is hinting at, is I'll sabotage the bypass, therefore allow people to have radiation being removed. But then my second thought was, this is what they want. They want to be sprayed with radiation water. Like, who am I to tell them that their religion sucks?
Even Adam's Chosen needs.
Some of them know and they leave. And these ones don't know and they don't leave.
Let's see what you have.
Here you go.
Maybe they can just spray themselves with radiation and maybe it's none of my business. I don't know. I don't need more 10mm, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta think about this one. And I have a second to think about it while I check our inventory. Is there anything? Sap. Nah. Junk. Could use a little bit more plastic these days. Camera's so good. She said she doesn't even know if the bypass will hold up. Well, if the bypass doesn't hold up, then it doesn't hold up. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, if it's what they want, then I don't know. Who am I to jump in? Boy, I do need some more concrete. Oh, fertilizer. Fertilizer. 25 jet. What does 25 jet sell for? I'm gonna find out right here. Watch this. We're gonna do a little math, folks. 25 jet sells for 1,000 caps. And if I buy this, I can make 25 more jet. Oh, and plastic. There you go. I just made 1,000 caps. I am amazing at cheesing this game. Okay. Let's sell her this. Don't really know why I have this blood can. It sure weighs a lot. We're gonna get rid of the blood can. I changed my mind on that. Just weighs too much. It's not worth it. And then we'll get rid of this 45. This 5.56. And these shotguns, shells. She sells by the seashore. We're actually gonna buy that. There's a method to my madness. Because remember we picked up these 10mm. I don't need these at all. And I do need a little bit more steel. So I guess I'll hold on to these because I'll probably end up putting them all on one of my mannequins. But I am a little disappointed that they're not all legendaries. But at the same time, that probably would have been too cheap. So there we go. All right. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I can't just
leave the bay without stocking up. You need something?
Yeah, I do. I do need something.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Adam provides.
I can't just leave her with 160 caps. What am I doing? Oh, look at all this jet I have, and now I can make 25 more jet. I've decided that being cheap is amazing. All right, let's go fix this thing.
Your friend.
I don't know. I don't know. Do I fix it? Do I? Well, first of all, I got to find out where I even fix it. Do I fix it? Do I change the bypass filter? What do I do? I don't know. I haven't decided. Oh, it's down there? Ugh. I don't know that I have... Oh, well, I guess we're going down here. How do I get out of here when I am down here? If I get another situation of, you know, 1,000 rads or whatever, we're gonna have some serious problems. All right, where is the bypass filter? Oh, there we go. Oh! I can't do it. Let Adam decide? Well, here you go. Remember I said the one thing I'm not going to do is just up my intelligence, just because I feel like I need some downside. All right. Well, I don't have 7+ intel, so my character's too dumb to figure out how to do this. It is what it is. You easily snap the punk ability into place. The machine immediately begins feeding irradiated water. It is what it is. I gave the children of Adam what they wanted. While I personally disagree that that is their choice. They want to be sprayed with radiation. Most of them are gonna die, but some of them don't. They freaking love the radiation.
Where? Brother, what can I do for you?
Well, first thing we can do is remove some of this radiation, huh? Yeah, I'm not like a fully dumb character. I'm intelligence 3, you know? It's like I have enough smarts to get by in the world just fine. But not...
Pardon me, Archimist.
Not much else.
What care?
Heal your companion? Hold on. Nick? The whispering is the loudest thing in this whole freaking game. Your real life score is 2? I wonder what my real life intelligence would be. I don't know, 4. What, how do you know? Nick? Nick, you're getting me a lot of radiation and I can't find you. 6 or 7? I don't know. I don't know how this game calculates intelligence. I wonder. All right. Nick is rocking a 2 intelligence right now because I cannot even find him.
The High Confessor's word is the word.
Nick. Okay. Look at the local map and try to find Nick. Yep, he's that quest marker. Okay.
The veil of Adam will purge the
whispering
heretics
can
from this
stop.
land.
The whispering can stop. Where is Nick? Do we see Nick? He is below me. Oh, he is all the way down there. Come on, buddy. He's gonna get me killed. Nick gets me killed. So mad. Come on. Yeah, I naturally have a bunch of agility. Oh, shoot, he's in the water. Nick!
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Okay, think about something else right now. We've got a lot going on. So my character started out... It's actually kind of, if you think about it, makes sense. My character started out as essentially like a commando assassin type. High perception... Not high perception. High agility. A good amount of luck. And a lot of charisma. Maybe like a James Bondy type. And then from being out here...
Excuse me.
In the wasteland... He has gotten way stronger, and he's built up his endurance, and he's gotten tough. But he hasn't done anything that would make him smarter.
Not
So
feeling
it kind of makes sense,
What
right?
ails you?
Imagine yourself in like a post-apocalypse. Like you'd get stronger and more endurance, or you'd die probably.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
I understand. Let us begin.
You think a rocket
your
scientist or nuclear
scouring,
scientist
then.
should be like 9? Okay, I can see that. Well, I guess we
What
can...
more can I do?
How am I out of water? Oh, I've been drinking a lot of water.
Just hurt all over.
Allow me to... Not too bad. You won't be joining Adam just yet.
Not just yet. You wish. But we do have our limoncello LaCroix.
Was there
Yummy.
something more?
That was it.
Take care
That was
of
it.
yourself, my child.
Okay, Nick, you're good? All right, let's get out of here. So we have to run... We have to, like, run through this at high speed. Oh, as long as we don't push the button, we're okay. Does it want us to push the button to complete the quest? We did it. That's so silly. Oh, that's silly. I like it, but it's silly. Okay, here we are again. We're at the level up. So yeah, let's think a little. I'm smart enough to be able to repair guns. That checks out. But I'm not smart enough to be a hacker or even a scrapper like advanced components or science. Okay, yeah, this feels right for my character. I think Intel 3 feels right. Every other special is maxed out, so we have to start... Excuse me. We have to start thinking about... we have to start thinking about what we want. You know what? What if to celebrate when we get dog meat back, we actually put points into attack dog? Like, we just make him like super BA. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with explosion. I talked about explosion before. It sounds kind of fun. I don't have any grenades on me, but I think we're doing it. Maybe we won't do all 4. We're not doing heavy gunner. We're not doing commando. I know commando would actually be a pretty good choice in terms of like damage. I can't put level 98. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I don't go to her for another reward, right? Because we already did it. Yeah, okay, we're good. So now, let's look at the map. Wow, we have done a lot. Help the High Confessor? What does the High Confessor need? Oh, what does the High Confessor need? Do I know what the High Confessor needs? Oh, good. It only sprays temporarily. Let's have a quick chat with the High Confessor, I guess, before I leave. I thought you were the High Confessor. Oh, you're the Grand Zealot. Okay. I don't necessarily want to help the Children of Adam. If I was smarter, I could have resolved that other one in a better way, too. Okay, let's see what he needs.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know. Well, I'm not going to tell him about the wind farm kills, the wind turbine kill switch.
What can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary.
Okay.
We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Oh, I'm honored. But what do you know?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family?
So devoted.
What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows.
Sure, I bet.
One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
Is that true? Oh boy, I got some bubbles in my throat. I'm just trying to think of that holotape we found. The holotape didn't confirm that they killed Martin, that they just didn't trust the people that he followed.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
They shouldn't have killed him, but let's also not pretend that we haven't been attacked by 100 children of Adam, so...
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
The answer is
Some
Adam.
do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
I don't think that that's true, even in the world of Fallout. I know it's set in an alternate timeline, but this is set in an alternate dimension. I don't think there's this enough of a percentage of people that are just like, oh, radiation? I love it. Radiation is literally like high-speed particles smashing into your particles and destroying them or corrupting them. But either way, it's like particle on particle smashing. You don't just be like, oh, that feels nice. No, you like liquefy and bad things happen and things are put in the wrong place. And things don't work when they're put in the wrong place. We learned that in Star Trek. So, tell me about the Division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds.
Oh, here we go.
Waiting only to be
This is what he
touched by
believes.
his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
I'm a little confused by the difference between dying and turning into a ghoul. There's no ghouls here. I don't know.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence.
Oh.
Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
So he is taking credit for the fog.
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago.
You already told me that.
The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell.
How do I know
from
that
a
name?
small refuge in the capital wastes.
Oh, that's
when
why.
we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the alchemist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Cromwell is from Fallout 3. That's fun.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
Adam keep you.
High Confessor.
Glory to Adam, my child.
That's fun.
Did you need something?
I immediately remembered that name. I spent a lot of time playing Fallout 3. So, just real quick. On stream, I'm trying to do quests, I'm trying to get through things, and I'm trying to, you know, present an interesting show for you all, right? This is what I'm doing. I'm having fun. Also, but when I used to play these games on my own, I would just be like, you know, listening to an audiobook and like just kind of like sitting in town. You know what I mean? Like I'd play for like 10 hours because I'm like doing other things. Maybe listen to a podcast if it was a little bit later in time. I listened to audiobooks before that. Just kind of like hanging out. So like I remember Cromwell. He was in a little church in Megaton. You know, like because I spent like 7 hours there just standing around doing nothing. That's how I play games sometimes. But yes, let's actually ask him some questions. I think I have one more quest. Unless this quest is to like hurt people,
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager.
I'm so
There
eager.
is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
I don't think I want to do
evidence
this.
of any plots against myself,
Oh.
the family, or disrespect towards holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
All right.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question.
Oh.
Leave no stone unturned.
I probably will not be doing this. Read the confessor's note. Valentine disliked it. Valentine, oh man, he keeps disliking stuff. Which is like, you don't know what I'm gonna do with this information. He disliked the quest to find the girl, and what did I do? I saved her life. I sent her off the island. So, Valentine is kind of annoying me about that. Like, he has no idea that I'm actually, like, undercover. He doesn't trust me at all. Really? You did the same thing. You just hung out in the third rail, listening to music. Yeah, it's kind of nice, you know, when if you're doing other stuff, maybe watching YouTube. Can I tell you? Can I tell you something I really like watching on YouTube? Kind of lately, I find myself watching shorts, like, you know, between meetings and stuff. I'll have a little bit of time. He liked you saving her. He just didn't like you following the confessor's order. Okay. Well, one of the things that I've been watching on YouTube lately, which is kind of silly. Oh, so the number of people you can have maximum at your settlement is partially a function of your charisma. I just realized that anywhere with the that has a radio, has a beacon on, can, like, more people are showing up. I don't have enough beds at all these places. I'm gonna get back and everyone's gonna be so unhappy at anywhere that I have a recruitment beacon on. Except for the castle. Look how few people are still at the castle, by the way. Watch this. I sent people there. There's only 10 people there. There's been a recruitment beacon on there since day 1. Anyway, so I need to build like 3 more beds everywhere. Okay. So the point is, this thing that I've been watching lately, these shorts that I've been enjoying, you know, in my, you know, minutes here and there, it's the celebrate too early shorts. Is that bad? They're really funny when people celebrate too early. It's like the bike rider who like puts up their hands and that slows them down enough that a guy blows past them.
Keep her safe on her travels through the
I don't know
fog.
why. That's just like had me cracking up.
Thank you. Your messenger.
Where's this lady's bunk? That's what you're doing right now? Watching shorts? Yeah. Okay. What? Sorry. I realized that I'm weirdly bad at this game, but... Oh, is she in there? Okay, hold on. I have to uncheck, like, every quest here, right? She's in there. That's... Okay, I was just in there. He can't check this out? Oh, this is this lady. Yes, okay, I just talked to her recently. Oh, boy, we really need to get our... We need to get our suit. How does... Where do you sleep exactly? Oh! Oh! You sleep in here. Great. Will. Okay, I checked it out. Now what? Is that it? Did I do it? I see no heresy. Come on, game. Here we go. You worry too much. Even the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin. Worked here as a friend. If there's a problem, Granzel would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into undue intrigue. And in case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind the bench in the entryway locker room, just in case, counting the moments until we're together. Okay. I don't need the key because I have Master Lock, but continue using the footlocker in the storage room to share messages. Okay. So I need to find the storage room. Yeah, so taking Rad-X and Rad-Away, like, messes you up. Look at my character. My character is, like, doesn't know what's going on all of a sudden.
Excuse me, Sister
Can I talk
Aubert.
to her?
Better not hear any rumors
I'll do
flying
it.
around. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, is that why she's, like, so suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Okay, let's get out of here. I am definitely not going to tell the High Confessor about her. I just realized that I haven't been in here. There is more to this place than I thought. Is this what they call the crypt? This would be a very apt name for the crypt. I was in here and I just missed all of this. This is actually very creepy and cool, and I kind of like it. Creepy and cool, and I kind of like it. Okay, so I'm gonna find their messages. This is what I'd like to happen. I'm gonna find their messages. I'm gonna tell them they need to be more careful, and then I'm gonna talk to the High Confessor and be like, "Nah, I don't know, man. I didn't see anything. I think we're good." Okay, but where Where, oh, where is the storage room? It's telling me it's right below me. All right, Nick, try not to... The mumbling. Where is it? Is it over here? Now I'm dehydrated? See, look how messed up you get when you take... Is there a reason I can't see my health and armor right now? I'm actually a little worried. Here we go. I'm gonna eat. A lot. And I'm gonna drink a lot. Why can't I see my health? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, this is not the right way. Confirmed. That's one of the few times I've actually taken fall damage in this game. I don't know why I'm not seeing where the quest marker on the screen. I don't actually know where the storage room is. All right, I think I need to give up on following the quest marker and use my human eyeballs to look for a storage room. So that would be, this is not a storage room. This is not a storage room. This is not a storage room. None of this looks like a storage room. This could be a storage room. This could be a storage room. No. I'll take that Nuka-Cola Quantum, though.
Watch over my brothers and sisters.
Storage room is not... Oh, man, why is this, like, the hardest quest? Footlocker, not toolbox. Don't like you. Okay, I realize, again, this is not where the quest marker is taking me, but it doesn't... Where it's taking me is somewhere that I can't even see on the map, so it doesn't make any sense. It says it's above that. Is it? Okay. Yeah, so now it says below this. Below this, over that. What? I don't know why this is the hardest thing to find. Oh, here? No, not here either. I mean, if I'm just... Wait, what? It's saying over here? Oh my goodness. This is, like, embarrassing how hard that was to find. Oh, that's just the key. I didn't need the key. I don't need the key. I can lockpick it. Now, who knows? Maybe I would have needed the key. The storage... Oh, okay, wow. I'm not doing a great job. The storage room inside the sub. So I could have just walked straight there. Alright, slightly frustrating. Yeah, could have just walked right here. Can't read it from the storage locker. I gotta go in here. Gotta scroll through a million things. Here we go. Edgar, Grand Zealot, says it was an accident. You wandered off alone and he couldn't get to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know, because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them would admit to it. But this is Tectus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin, because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. She wrote this note to her friend that is dead. That's sad. So this, I think I already found the evidence of this, so I think this makes sense. Adam above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right. What keeps coming to mind? I know this is a bad idea till we're together again. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her first. For sure.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor.
Can we talk
Something
over
like
here?
This could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note. Listen, I was mad. High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back, and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's above board. Here, take this and destroy it.
Oh, Adam above. Thank you. Thank you. Just, when you report back, tell him I'm loyal.
Yes.
All right? Please.
Will do. I need to like get out of the radiation, though, when we're talking. Okay. Did Valentine like that? I missed it. He better. Well, everything's above board. No problems.
Yes. What is it, child?
I wanted to talk to you
Click
about
on the right
Sister
thing
Aubert.
there.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
Tell me. Of course, I should have known there would be a speech check.
High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
I don't want to risk this one.
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
Tell me why.
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Atom will
Another
not be
legendary
soon
weapon?
forgotten.
Basically. Where's intelligence increases with rads? Wow, and it just has a base of 4 intel? That's so interesting. Like, what a weird thing. What a weird thing that is. It has a 4 base intel, which is a lot, and then it increases with rads. I'm not having a hard time understanding what it does. I'm having a hard time from like a roleplay point of view trying to think about what it does. Okay, and of course nobody is here. All right, let's find a nice clean bed to sleep in. I would like to sleep here, believe it or not, because there's a doctor here, and with all the things that I've taken, I probably will have some kind of negative disease. I don't like the whispering. Here we go. Yep, this looks like a terrific place to sleep. This looks clean. It looks safe. Directly under the urinals. Ready to go. That scared me, how late that popped up. I'm still tired, but we saved. And where's the doctor? Oh, she's laying down. Okay, I want to try this out, right? So let's go special. So we currently have 6 intelligence, which is confusing. Aha, we are very thirsty, which is -2. Okay, let's get hydrated. Let's eat some meat, which that did not fill us up. That's okay. I brought a bunch of corn, and I just haven't been needing to eat it. Oops. I don't know what I just clicked on. Oh, I did the fried fog crawler. That's completely unnecessary. It's such a good item. Oh, and the wolf ribs gave me night vision. Okay, so now we have 8 intelligence. So the cowl is giving us 5. I want to find somewhere to get rads. Should be easy. Not so many rads that I die, though. Alright, that's taking too long. Oh, that's fast. You be careful. Oh, I said I wanted rads. Okay, now I have 8 intelligence. Okay. Alright. There's really no point of doing any of that just for a little intelligence boost, but I just wanted to see what it did. So it probably goes up to 9, which would be +6. So alright, let's not die. Let's put on our normal clothes. And let's get healed.
Pardon me, Archimist.
Don't Sandman kill. People would be so mad at me. That's funny. That hit me at 57 and I was like, what did I do?
Never mind. Tell me your
I'm just trying to skip the dialogue.
Not feeling so hot.
Not trying to shoot
Tell
you.
me what...
I think I've soaked up too many rats.
I can't believe I didn't wake up with the disease with all my suppressed immunity and sleeping on the floor of a bathroom. But whatever.
Something else you needed?
I need an upper.
Took a few bad hits recently.
The night vision's not bad. You would have laughed if it was 1,000 rats and killed me instantly. That would have been pretty funny, actually.
Else.
It might have been worth it. 57 is
no other complaints.
Quite the surprise.
Very well, then.
Okay, we actually did like all of their quests. We're amazing. I still have suppressed immune systems. Okay, we're fully dressed. We are ready to go. Okay, we've made a lot of progress, but also I haven't been rushing things, so it feels good. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good right now. Bam. Bam. Okay, back to here, where we click on... We're not going to do that one. We're not going to do this one yet. Nope. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Yes, we want the nuclear launch key. And I guess that's it? Yeah? Wow. So we get the nuclear launch key, and then we confront Dima. I don't know what order I want to do this in. Just based on where we are now, we could head back to the town and just, like... I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it, and I'm not actually asking for spoilers. Part of me wants to, like, get a feel for the town and how they're doing. You know what I mean? With all this Dima stuff. Like, how's it going over here? Like maybe not tell them. Just wish I could get more information, you know? But that's not what, though it's not the way the game works. Basically can't see anything right now. Great, total nightmare. I love it. Why am I going south? That's the only direction I don't want to go. I mean, the last two things are here, you know? That's it. The last two things. I think I'm gonna go to the town. And I don't know. I don't know why. I actually can't articulate my thoughts right now. Other than what I don't want is to say the wrong thing to the wrong person. I think if I tell the angry guy that... I think if I tell the angry guy of what Dima did, he will do bad things. And there's just no way around that. Sorry, Vicious Wolf. You're just too dangerous in this game. But I also kind of want to, like, check in on Captain Avery. Like, what does Captain Avery know? It's one of the problems with the speech options in this game is I don't fully know what my character is going to say. So, let's put it this way. If it's not obvious what's going to happen to me, then I'm probably not going to proceed. That's my logic right now. That logic could change. I could change my mind. I could give up, or I could mess up, but that's kind of where I'm at. There's a mod to show you what the speech options... I know. I'm worried about installing mods. I also worry about walking straight into, like, a trapper stronghold. Oops. Nice shot. That was sarcasm. Somebody's shooting me with the radiation gun. Oh, good. Please hit me with your gun instead of shooting me with it. Appreciate it. I wasn't even here to kill trappers. I don't even know why I'm here. Oh! The normal trapper picked up the legendary trapper's gun off of him. That's kind of fun. That's fun. What am I doing? Every time you install a mod, it's like your chance of things breaking and being weird just seems to get worse. I don't know. I know I'm probably overly sensitive, but that's why I didn't want to install the speech mod. So I'm gonna go with my backup plan, which is, if it's unclear, give up. I don't know. This is probably all a bad idea. Okay, can I just go around this mountain? Look, where am I exactly? I'm not even... okay, alright. Too much Skyrim. This was Skyrim, I'd be able to jump right up this mountain. Hey, at least the sky's a little clear up here. I guess that's true when you go to Arcadia too, so I guess that's the logic. Oh, you know, I think the Action Boy, the 25% more refresh, has actually made a difference. I was thinking I could swing by my base, but nah. Little too far out of the way. Okay, a lot of running, This is the downside of survival mode when you're like not actually even interested in exploring. You're like just running. Okay. Here we go. Okay, legendary. 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 Huh. Oh no. I hope I didn't lose access to a legendary because of the water. It was right here, straight here. I had a clear shot. Hey, Nick. Why not scare the heck out of me, huh? Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I was here, and it was a clear shot, so I think it was a little deeper. Could it, like, could the tides just have, like, actually taken it away? I mean, I know there's probably almost nothing I want from a legendary, but what a lame thing to do. I've lost a legendary out in the glowing field, too, in a very similar situation. Darn it. There's been a couple legendaries that I haven't killed when they've been in a position like this, just so this wouldn't happen. All right. I mean, you know, the reality is, oh, what item am I even looking for in a legendary? But that's not the point. Oh, here it is. Hey, you know what? I don't like the chameleon because of what it does to the Pip-Boy, and the mod, speaking of mod, the mod that fixes that is not working with the new update, so I didn't even bother installing it. That's what people are saying online. I would love a full set of chameleon. I think that's such a cool idea that the armor exists, but it messes with the Pip-Boy. So I just can't do it. Just out of pure annoyance, I can't do it. But I'm still happy to get that because that's only my second chameleon legendary. Where when I played the game the first time on normal mode, which means way less legendaries drop, and I rushed the game, I wasn't freaking level 98. I was like level 25 or something. Accounting for all of that, I had like 5 pieces of chameleon. So it's been a little strange that I'm playing a stealth build, and this is only, I'm like level 99, and it's only my second chameleon. Again, I'm not actually going to use it, but it's just nice to have it, if that makes sense. We're going to go to Longfellow's cabin, drop off our legendaries, drop off our all of our supplies, pick up some ammo, probably do all that, and then we're going to hit the town. And regardless of what happens in the town, we're going to go finish the other quest items. So this is not just an out of the way for no reason. I am actually starting to fill up with stuff, and I have that junk that I bought, the shipments that I do want to deposit before I lose those. I don't want to have to redo any of that. Okay, look at this little place. Still a nice little place I made. Transfer, drop off all junk. Adam's judgment is amazing, by the way. What a cool thing that they put into the game. It's a little, the only thing I would say, and I don't want it to sound like a super negative thing, is it felt like it was too easy to get. Like for such a strong weapon, it's a little surprising to me. That's all. Weird complaint, right? Okay, doing great there. I'll just go ahead and drop that off. And I'll just remember it's in here because before I leave this island, I'm going to be clearing all of this out. It's such a late game though. Yeah. I guess that's a good point, Uncle John. By the time you get here, it's like it may or may not even be your go-to weapon because you probably kind of have to spec around it a little bit. Okay, how are we doing on ammo? I'm okay with this amount of ammo. Actually, I don't need that many 10mm. I just probably never will need that 10mm. I need to stop buying 10mm, basically. Because at this point, it is just weighing me down. Okay, the hazmat suit is not here. The hazmat suit is at the other place, which I actually, I thought. Okay. Great. Now we cleanse ourselves.
Chilling my bones.
Of Adam's gift. Not a smart place to attack.
A lot of people
throw that
only
out
got
there.
the clothes on their back here.
What have you got to trade today?
Am I getting lazy? I'm not even going to put on my gear.
In the deep fog.
Okay. Let's get a good night's sleep. In this bed. Nice 8 hours. It will bring us to a little too early in the morning. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes when we go over to the town. Well rested? Is that it? Good. Okay, let's work out a little, pump a little iron. Get +1 strength. I actually don't know how long this lasts. I don't know if it's until you sleep or if until you do a different boost, but whatever. I'll take +1 strength. It's a little silly, but I'm happy to have silly work in my favor. And then there is a water fountain, which I still continue to think is one of the cheapest things in this game, where you can just build a water fountain and then just have purified water. That doesn't seem right for a game where water is such a scarce resource. Speaking of water, let me get some to go. Wrong button. R. I should have plenty in here. 9. That's a weirdly low amount. I mean, considering just today I've been playing for like 2 in-game days. Don't I have 3 of these? Yeah, I should have a lot more water. What does that mean? And they're all working. Huh. I actually don't know what that means.
Since someone get to dance like you.
Before we leave, let's make sure. Do I have a recruitment beacon here? I think I do. Where is everybody? A bunch of dead trappers. Maybe don't attack me next time. Oops, wrong button. Okay, does everybody have a job? That's all I really want to know. You don't have a job. All right, you're going to be another farmer. Unnecessary. Nope, we don't need that many farmers. Okay. We're going to put you on scrapping. I really wish settlers would find themselves jobs. You know? Okay. These are the same people that say, if you don't work, you don't eat. But then it's like, I catch you just sitting around. And it's definitely okay to sit around sometimes. I want my people to have a comfortable life. It's just, I don't want them to do nothing. All right. Whew, back to the town. Okay. That was a little out of the ways, but we are equipped to continue the next 2 big parts of the quest. And also that recon armor weighs so much that I really did want to get everything out of my inventory. How you doing? You're missing a lot of hair. Do you think this is the old guy Martin?
Hi. What the hell is a synth any?
Oh, well, you can ask Nick. He's right there. Don't be rude. Okay, let's hope I don't mess anything up here. I know this guy's a synth.
Hey, Brooks. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Okay.
I don't want to shop right now.
Nothing to say to him. This is what I'm worried about, like messing up this conversation with her. I guess if I mess it up too bad, I could just load my save. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna be very careful.
Avery.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
What happens to murderers?
What's your opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
I'll be going.
Bye, then.
What about the guy who killed the child of Adam? He wasn't murdered. Or he wasn't executed. I don't think I'm going to say you're not Captain Avery. Like, I feel like that's a little too much.
The leads sell guns over by the tourist shop.
I feel like that's a little too much. You have yellow eyes? What's your deal?
Andre.
He's dead. With no last goodbye.
What? Who's dead? What? I forgot his storyline. Okay, I feel like I kind of wimped out.
Sandra.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
She's not wrong based on what the High Confessor said. I'm definitely not going to tell this guy.
Alan, we doing business?
Oh, wow, I could just do it. No way. No way.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Show me what you're working with. You know what? Here you go. I'm not even going to put on my stuff. That's how lazy I am now. Oh, wait. Does he have the legendaries? Did I already buy the legendary? I think I already bought the legend. Okay, I already bought the legendaries off of him. If not, I was gonna put on my dress and finally get him. Yeah, okay. We already did. He was talking about the guy on the bed. Don't know if you did that med check. No. I saved the guy on the bed, and that was the guy who told me, oh, he's already dead. But I don't know who he's talking about since. I think he has like a friend of his or something like that. Oops. All right, close enough. All right. Boom, I'll take your caps. I'm actually almost out of jet. The only time we got to use the serum, yeah, seriously. The serum is actually pointless. Does anybody else want to talk to me?
Heading out beyond the hull, you look out for those radhead fanatics.
Okay, the only options in town, and honestly, I didn't know what to expect in town. The only options are to directly confront people, and I think I'm just not there right now. So I think I'm gonna move on and do the quest. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't really that far out of the way. Plus we got a little save, so I'll get the combat suit, and then I'll do the launch. I already cleared out the hotel of the super mutants, so that one should be relatively fast. With no direct kind of guidance in mind, I think we just continue south. You know what? I'll get the combat armor first. And I don't think I've actually completed following this road. So let's just follow this road also. Oh, I am peckish. Sure. There is something going on. It's with my mouse or something. I just took grape mentats trying to click on iguana on a stick, and it like moved me up. Like the force to bring my finger down moved my mouse up. It is like that sensitive. So now we have grape mentats, which gives us +5 charisma, which I wanted to save for any speech checks that would require me to have to be in armor. So I don't know, hope I run into a speech check now, because that also made me thirsty. Fallout has a way of sidetracking you. You could go in a day to do a quest and then not doing it because you get caught up exploring. Absolutely. I mean, I am mindful, and I don't want this to limit my fun, but I am also mindful of the fact that we're on like part 40 of the game, and I do have some work related travel coming up, so I will actually be missing some streams. And my thought was that I would finish this game before that. So, but at the same time, I don't really want that to influence how I play. But you know, the game has to come to the end. Thirsty? You need some Bondo. Brondo? What is the name of it? It's what plants crave. We've got 1,000,000 Mirelurk eggs. This seems like the worst possible way is to go. I did one shot a legendary because he's a Mirelurk. He's not native to this. Oh, he's not native to here. These exist in other parts of the game, so they're easy to kill. Unfortunately, though, he did die in water, so we may or may not be able to loot. Yeah, I one shot a death claw. It's these new enemies that are pretty serious. Oh, jeez. Okay, he was right here, right? He was right here? No, here? Here? Where was he exactly? This is not him. I'll take that meat, though. Oh, here? Oh, yes. Frigid Deathclaw Gauntlet. No, I drink the water. It's just trying to get the meat.
On. Looking for something?
Yeah, you want this? If you want to run around just looking terrifying, what do you think about this? Oh, yeah, he looks terrifying. Okay. Well, I wanted to know what this road was like, so I figured it out. None of these glowing things are enemies. They're all the actual plants. This one's fake, right? Freddy, Nick, yeah. Or Nick Kruger. I used to watch those movies when I was a kid. I saw some of them in the theaters. I was like 8. Back then, you could just go to R-rated movies. I just didn't care. Probably not the best. This is the ship where I took out all the trappers, except... Yeah, Frekai says don't drink the water. I know, that was a huge mistake. At least there's only 3 rats, but it probably will increase my chance of getting parasites the next time I sleep. But I didn't actually take all of them out, so... This is where the town is going to reinforce their hull from, so we'll see. Hull, H-U-L-L, not hole, H-O-L-E. Yeah, let's check out this little island. Hopefully there's no enemies that start taking pot shots at me as I approach it. I haven't been to it, and we're headed this direction anyways. So why not? A little bit of rats. Okay, we've got big old bones. Could be like a blue whale-esque creature. Blue whales are huge, by the way. This, I don't know how huge, but like when you think, oh, these dinosaurs are big, and then they put it next to a blue whale skeleton, you're like, oh, I had no idea. We have things on our planet right now that are actually massive, living, swimming, existing. It would be nice if this one was legendary, you know what I mean? Like, none of the other ones have been legendary. All the legendary ones we purchase. Seems kind of cheesy. Not legendary. But we got the whole set, and it's gonna look lovely on a mannequin. It's gonna look lovely. All right, let's go to the hotel. Now, there is another random quest. We learned this last time. There is a randomly generated quest at the hotel that I didn't get, so we just don't get it. And I did look it up after the last stream. You have to overhear a conversation. And sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. People never get the quest, or people get it the first time they ever enter Far Harbor. Yeah, I do like dressing up my mannequins in full armor sets. There shouldn't be... I don't want to say any enemies here, but there shouldn't be very many. Because I completely cleared out this area. I went in, I explored just out of my own curiosity to explore. But now that we have a quest that's triggered here, sometimes that respawns enemies, I've noticed. When it's like, oh, well, because there's a quest. What is this? Okay. Depends how long ago. This was like in-game, like just a couple days. So what am I actually looking for? I'm uncovering the nuclear launch key. Okay. And then we will have every bit of Dima's memory. Every bit of Dima's memory solved in... Oh, jeez, Nick. Solved in some kind of way. Did I complete the quest? That seems weird. That I completed the quest without finding it. Doesn't that seem weird? Seems weird to me. Okay, looks like interior cells 2 days, exterior cells 2 weeks, maybe, or other way around. There's also variants for survival mode, so I don't know if that factors into that idea. Oh yeah, she told me the code. Good thing I didn't have to remember it. Here we go.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite.
Yeah, have a good night, Fry Guy. Thanks for stopping by.
5130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs.
Oh.
Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so...
That's Franny.
I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world.
Oh.
Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
He is a military man. Haster's vestments. Knows it just... He's a military man who was the captain of the sub and was like, no, not my sub. I'm not contributing to this war. And told her about a safe room. She looks like she made it here. And then they spent, I don't know, some unknown amount of time here together. They didn't go through all of their food and water. So at some point they decided to, I guess, end it. They both had a gun. I don't think they shot each other. I don't know. I don't know exactly how or why it ended, because they had food and water for what, a day? I mean, you know, so maybe that's why they made the decision, but still. I don't know. I don't know. It's sweet, it's sad. I can't quite decide because I don't exactly know how it ended. But I'm guessing the I even had a toothbrush. I'm guessing it's in here. Let's try that again. Oh, and got it right away.
That's it.
Oh, wait. Was that code that he gave me already the code? Did I get it already? I actually just got it. Oh, it's right here. If you're using auxiliary power, an additional fee has been charged to your room. Let's view the bill. 118,000 per day. That seems like a lot. Yeah, that's not total bill, that's per day. Wait time for the next associate is error. All right, here we go.
Hey! Hands where I can see them.
Oh.
Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down.
Oh,
what
no.
What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key.
She was a
and
spy.
I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Well, so much for a sweet ending. Wow. So what actually happened is someone got to her. I mean, the thing is, someone had to get to her before they knew all this was going to go down for the nuclear launch key, but who would even have wanted it? Who would even have wanted it? That's what's so confusing, because it's like he said, the world already ended. And she even said, well, there's nobody else around, so they won't hear you scream. Yeah, there's nobody else around. Like, who cares? You got paid some money? To what end? What a sad and miserable ending to both of their lives, which I think is very Fallout. Very Fallout. Okay. I thought we were done. We're not done. There is yet another place we need to go. The double cross turned into a triple cross. It was a double-double. It was actually a double-double. I kind of wish this was up here, but I think we've already been here. I think I found this locked case and I couldn't get into it, and I was very confused at the time. So, yet another place we've already been. It's a little too bad that we have to go to, like, yet another place. Because he could have just had the key on him. You know. Just to catch everybody up, we are... No spoilers, please, because I've never played Far Harbor. We are about to obtain the nuclear launch key, and then we are going to confront Dima and see what's up. Fastest way there... I might, at this point, I might be willing to jump in the water and swim around like we kind of did before. I don't want to miss anything fun, but I kind of feel like... Ooh, what is this? I've been here before. I don't remember it smoking this much, right? I don't remember it smoking like this. No, this is not where it was before, because the place I'm thinking of was at the Vim factory. Ooh, this kind of just looks cool. Wow, yeah, look how cool that is. I question the logic of things still, like, being burnt and still being on fire all these years later. Yeah, we might just literally go straight. Yeah, it looks really cool. But, yes, it's also like, has it been like that for 200 years, or did that just happen? Yeah. If it's recent, I have no... Oh boy, here we go. If it's recent, I have no idea, like, who would have done it. Like, that's the part that's a little confusing to me. How about we crit? How about that? Bog crawlers are no joke. This dude is not even legendary. But I did crit his legs like 4 times, and he is still coming at me. That's the only way I killed the other legendary. Oh, there we go. Now he can't move. Oh my goodness. Like, are you seeing this? I know I didn't get crit strikes on him, but this is just an insane amount of damage he's taking. Look at this. Like, meanwhile, every shot does, what, 20% more damage than the last shot? Let's not forget what perks I have. Penetrator, not penetrator. Concentrated fire. Every shot on the same body part gains 20% accuracy and does 20% more damage. And then my crits, because I have better criticals, 2.5 times damage. Plus just the actual damage that I am doing. I don't have any adrenaline, which I guess that makes sense because I just was sleeping. But the weapon, even without adrenaline, 318 damage, it's a 2-shot, so maybe over 400. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the right comparison, Uncle John. It feels like I'm trying to take a Deathclaw on with a 10mm. That's exactly what that feels like. Now, I probably overdid it with my drugs and my healing items, but I don't know if you noticed, as soon as he caught up to me, he got me down half health. Now, it's not as bad as the Soltron, which just insta-kills you for some reason. The game decided that was a good idea. Alright, I'm not even going the right way anymore. Okay, alright, you know what? This is a dangerous place. We know this, but still. Yeah, those were fast hits, yeah. I didn't actually count, but I shot him over 20 times. I really thought, and I did a lot of crits. I really thought the crits would disable his legs. I was actually kind of confused. If you were not in VATS, he would have killed you. That's right. Yeah, the VATS defense is no joke. Isn't it something like 90%? Some insane number? Whew, I don't know. Well, the Psycho Jet. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm so like discombobulated from that fight. All right, we are going to swim. We're going to swim our way. Yeah, 4 hits and he kills you. I think that's fair. I think it might be less under certain circumstances. But the crits did stop some of the attacks. You could tell he was like reeling. But okay, that's weird. I was bugged. I had my gun out, but I couldn't pull my gun out. But it is gone. You're good, bro. You're good. Okay, let's... Whew. Kind of regretting storing some of those psycho jets. Look at that hermit crab. How cool is that? I wish it was a clear. Wish it was a clear day and I could show you how cool that is. But nope. It's foggy. Alright. Ghouls I can still take out, right? I can handle some ghouls. Oh, an orphanage. That's just sad. I don't want to know what happened to the orphanage. I'm just gonna keep moving along. I think the key to the fog crawler, well, first of all, we kind of surprised each other. The key is get a good... Boy, I took these guys out already, but I don't know that I took 100% of them out, so I guess we'll find out. The key is get a good distance and get some sneak attacks on them, because sneak attacks are worth 4.7x damage. Like, let's not forget. That's a huge damage increase. And oftentimes with enemies, I can get off 2 or 3 shots before they see me. So that would have been very valuable. And with him, I didn't, because I kind of rounded the corner and then he was there and I was going to back off, but then it looked like he saw me. So that's how that all went down. Yeah, in case you're wondering why I attacked him from such close range, is I think he had already triggered on me. Okay, let's hope this is like the final bit here. Okay, all right. You want to test our theory? You want to test our theory about how easy it is to kill a fog crawler if I get a sneak attack? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm actually going to start with my big gun. And I am going to go head. And then we're going to crit. There you go. Look at that. That's a pretty big chunk. It's a pretty big chunk. Now, every shot to the same body part should theoretically do more damage. I'm no longer getting sneaks. I am still getting sneaks. See? That's the key. The sneak is the key. Little bit of preparation.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
A little bit of preparation goes a long way in combat. True for Fallout, true for real life. Just generally true. Yeah, I mean, that was, what, 15 shots? Less than that? I don't know, I reloaded twice, so more than 12. But yeah, huge chunks. And like even the third shot counted as a sneak attack for some reason. Yeah, just completely ignored Nick. So yeah, there you go. There's this book series I've talked about before because I just love it so much, but is the Harry Dresden novels, aka Dresden Files. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get on this boat because I don't want enemies to be attacking me while I'm in the water. And he's a wizard, and I like that Jim Butcher, the author, he goes out of his way to basically say, like, wizards are nearly unbeatable in a fight if they have time to prepare. And they do show that sometimes. Like, he will almost lose a fight to, you know, a dangerous enemy. But then near the end of the book, when he is more prepared and whatnot, he will not almost lose a fight. He will be very successful in a fight. Because he's had time to prepare. That was annoying. That was just me being a bad shot. Okay, I did not want anything attacking me while I'm trying to loot this quest. I've been here before and I've taken these guys out, so like I've definitely been here, so they must have respawned. Now maybe I didn't come all the way out here. No, this is not the boat I was on. There was another boat I was on that has a key that I didn't get access to. This is not it. Sure, we'll take the bourbon. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. That's it. That's it, folks. That's it. We've done everything. We've done everything, and now we have decisions to make. We've done everything, and now we have decisions to make. Okay. I'm going to just request no spoilers for the ending. I mentioned this before the stream. Did you see the options pop up? Yes, I can destroy the children of Adam. I don't know that that's like... Honestly, I don't even know that that's the worst. So here's what's happening. Here's why I'm requesting no spoilers. I mentioned this at the top of the stream, but I'll explain myself here, which is I played Fallout when the game first came out, Fallout 4, before there were DLCs or anything, and I really was frustrated with what. Wow. Oh, I'm not crouched, so none of those are sneak attacks. Maybe I can still get a sneak attack. I can. Wow. Big difference. And so there were a lot of things that you do in the main game and you don't even exactly know where the ending is like going. And I went too far down a path to where I'll just say, you know, without trying to spoil the main game, there was a group that wanted me to kill another group and I didn't want to. And it was very clear the game had set it up so that you wouldn't have a choice. And so I quit. I quit the game and I never played again. And after the TV show came out, I was like, man, Fallout 4 is the only Fallout game I've never finished. And it's the only game that I haven't like really loved, but I enjoyed a lot about it. But I didn't like being forced into an ending. Basically that was it. I'm a stubborn person and I'm a stubborn player. And then I Googled after the show came out, can I have this ending, like a very specific ending? So I created my character, the whole roleplay aspect of my character with that ending in mind. And my goal is to still have that ending for the main game. Now, it is very clear to me especially as these different options I've put up, that this DLC will have similar difficult choices. What I have decided is I am going to do my best to let my character guide the decisions that we make. And if the ending is not perfect, then it's just going to have to be that way. So that's what's going on. This is why I say no spoilers, and I'm going to live with whatever choice happens. I mean, shoot, we're already here, so can we just trigger this? Can we just trigger this, please? There we go. All right, now I'm gonna get out of here. I haven't been to this part of the island really at all. I don't know that I want to explore new parts of the island. I think I just want to get to Dima. I guess while we're heading there, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I don't like Dima. Let me be very clear. I've been relatively open about my bias, but I don't like Dima. I don't like the way he talked to us when we first got there. I don't like the way he talked to it about his people. I don't know what's going on with Kasumi. At first I thought that she's got to be a synth because Chase is a excellent courser and would not make that mistake. Well, it turns out Chase isn't the one who recruited her. It was Dima who talked to her on the radio and convinced her to come. Oh, that's weird. It's not your synth catcher who has brought everybody else, but it was you who wants her to fix stuff. Similar to Faraday, who Faraday seems to disagree with Dima on some things, but then is out here fixing things. I don't know, right? Okay. So I'm a stream of consciousness here. So I don't know what's going on with Kasumi. I don't have any hard evidence one way or the other, and I also don't know if the game is even going to get me to the point where I will know for sure. That's probably the point, is that I don't know. And then him trying to gaslight me into being a synth, that was frustrating. Okay. Then I find that he's... I'll take the hub flower. I find that he full-on murdered Captain Avery, replaced her with a synth that would be friendly towards Arcadia. He did something to the old Child of Adam guy too. I don't know what exactly. Huh, there's a wedding here. But he had some deal with the old Child of Adam guy. Maybe an actual friendly deal. Maybe he did for once. But so he's essentially manipulating the entire island. He's building fog condensers to help Far Harbor. So he has something that Far Harbor wants. Faraday's actually building the fog condensers, but he has something that Far Harbor wants, and yet couldn't find a way to make peace with them that didn't involve killing kind of their figurehead. They don't have a leader, but kind of a figurehead. So that seems strange. Could have found another way for peace. And instead of trying to atone or fix or even find alternate ways around these kind of difficult decisions that he had to deal with, what does he do? He simply chooses to forget. What an easy world he must live in, that all the hard choices that he's forced into, he then has to forget. Because you know the thing about hard choices is you remember them and you learn from them. But he hasn't learned from anything. What has he learned from? He hasn't had to learn from his mistakes. He hasn't had to learn from whatever happened with Nick. He hasn't had to learn. He's at 100 years. And he claims that he ran out of space. Okay. I'll buy that. Why is it that you run out of space and all the things you choose to forget are the things that are the most difficult and that you were not going there and that you're probably ashamed of? So that's kind of my stream of consciousness where I don't know how to resolve this, and I'm not asking in chat. I don't know how to resolve this peacefully, but still have Dima learn a lesson and learn that you can't do it like this. You can't be like this.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Yeah, you're probably right. This person is a synth refuge, says the name. This is a great place for them. Why does Dima have to manipulate the world so much to make it work?
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this. And I'm going to talk to Kasumi first. If she can give us some insight or maybe a frame of a way to frame our opinion, I think that would really help. But I am probably seconds away from making a decision that I can't unmake, and I don't know what I'm going to pick. Cosmic Web says make the world burn. Always an option. Especially in this DLC, it sure seems like. Okay. I hope they don't rope us into a conversation before I can actually talk to Kasumi. I'd also like to sleep just to save, just in case there's, I don't know, some kind of bug or something dumb happens. I don't want to have to redo everything I've just done.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Okay.
Can you really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
I don't think you can trust Dima. Tell her everything? Let's do it.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I don't know why he did it, actually. This would have been helpful if I had talked to him first, but I think he probably had good intentions. But what's the phrase? The road to hell is paved with good intentions? Something like that? He probably did have good intentions. But I actually think he was desperate.
I think he was desperate? He thought it was the only way.
I think that's actually a better answer.
This whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people.
There are good people here.
Synths here.
Arcadia is worth protecting. I actually do agree with that.
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting. I'll do everything I can.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Take them. Maybe they'll help. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay? Good luck.
Some Stimpak and Radaway? Alright. I'll take it. That didn't really help me decide one way or the other. There's a bed upstairs I can sleep in. I'm gonna sleep in that bed. And then, here we go, folks. We talked to Dima. I just want to sleep in a clean bed. I think this counts. Okay, before we do that, let's...
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Apparel. Bam, bam. Bam. We got to put this stuff on anyways for any charisma checks.
Excuse me.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Yeah.
But it's all some of us have got.
Okay. Great, thanks. That was awesome.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I have some flowers for you, but I totally forgot
I could
to
use
bring
a
them.
doctor.
Well, I'm the closest. What is it you need a doctor for?
Yeah, let's go ahead and cure
Not
me.
feeling so hot.
Tell me what troubles.
A lot
Too
of
much
clicks, a lot
radiation.
of different submenus here. Okay, I'm not gonna have her cure me because I might wake up with the disease.
Was there anything else?
No.
That was it?
Thanks for the practice.
Okay,
Hey.
hold on.
Can I help you?
And let's say I need a
I
doctor.
could use a doctor.
Well, what is it you need a doctor for?
But a doctor to barter.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All that I have.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, shipment of antiseptic. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Sell that. She's got a lot of money on her. I realize we're like about to decide the fate of the entire world here, and I'm just sitting here like, how do I sell these things? But part of it is, ooh, this is not radiated Blammo mac and cheese. We're gonna hold on to that. Ooh, yeah, this is what I got from the safe room, so they're still good. We're gonna hold on to those. We're gonna eat them. You know, but the reality is, I'm scared. How do we have 4 stealth boys? That's weighing us down for no reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm not scared. Maybe I'm just nervous. I don't know. Where's my jet, yo? Does she not buy jet? Does she not buy chems? I don't think she buys chems. There are so few sellers in this game that don't buy... That's so funny. There's so few sellers in this game that don't buy certain objects. I actually think more should do that. But yeah, she doesn't buy chems. I don't mind that. Finally, somebody's taking a freaking stance.
Hey.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Unless something really happens
Faraday. Storage drives or something, right?
in a way that I just like really mess something up, I'm gonna go forth with my plan. Okay, we're good? Not hungry, not thirsty, perfect.
She's hiding out.
There's no wrong answer, because there's probably no right answer.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you.
Oh!
She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
I hope you don't mind. I had Chase following you. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, what's this other quest all of a sudden? Speak with Julie?
Yes, but it's like they're more...
Okay, haha. Any excuse to delay. Any excuse to delay.
Fire.
What'd you need?
And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but
Whoa.
I can't be sure.
You okay?
And that's it.
Oh, she was talking to me this whole time?
That sounds awful. I'm sorry you're going through this.
Okay, let's not get all sappy. I thought it was all bullshit, only...
Okay.
She was talking to me this whole
I know
time.
this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear
Is that the
it's
chest that I
connected.
found?
It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
You want to buy something?
Victoria's key. Yeah, that does seem like...
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find. Yeah. It's connected, right?
Gotta be.
Yes, that's right. It had the key for the other hard drives.
Since when do you care about any of this?
Jewel's a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her. And if there's a way to sort it out, then she deserves it. Come on, don't make me get all sentimental about it. You gonna look into it?
I think her memories are in that chest.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Well, shoot. Honestly, I'm so close to resolving this quest, I don't want to go do this right now, but it is, like, right there. Alright, I'm not going to do that. This is not going to affect the main story, right? Boy, that timing, though. Couldn't give me that quest before? Okay, folks, we are back here.
Dima.
Just
what can I
got
do
interrupted. Let me put on my +1 perception. I don't even know, like, I do want to talk to him about all of these, so I don't want anything to stop me, so I don't know. Let's start here.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time?
Of course you were.
The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself.
Yep.
The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Do they have innocent people there? They have everybody there.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done.
Mm.
He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
Yeah, I mean, Dima makes a good point there, I think, actually.
I found the launch key already. I'll make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
I'm in the Institute. I'm definitely not going to say that. These are like the main speech options when you talk to them. They should be a separate submenu, because it's kind of annoying that they just replace whatever else is going on.
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed.
The doctor has like 5 submenus.
Far Harbor, and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this.
Yeah, you need to remember this, because this is not cool.
Remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done?
Wow.
If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
I'm sorry, I thought they weren't bad people, but they would destroy Far Harbor in an instant. Here's the problem with this. He made the kill switch, and then instead of... he was so ashamed at what he did, right? He was so horrified that he unhooked the kill switch and disabled it. Oh, no. He just hid the memory that he made it. This is why he's like... I don't know. This is why I don't trust him. The launch key, I could see kind of like forgetting something like that, like in case they torture you or something. But a kill switch, he made it in case they came after him. How about you defend yourself? How about you run away? How about a million other options other than mass murder?
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is
He
safe.
made the kill switch, and he didn't unmake it. He
now
didn't
we just need to
disable it.
find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
Yeah, I did, and it's a big one.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found.
That's impossible.
I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor.
No.
A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
If it was the right choice, then why did you forget about it? And he's like obsessed with peace, and then he's turning on and doing some Institute type stuff. The only way to find peace, the only way is to do that. How about the fog condensers? How about reinforcing the hull? How about like going there and making sure they have food and helping them like I did? I found a way to have peace. What does it mean by let's proceed? I would like to know that before I click that button. So, as I told you, my plan is to live with my decisions, but if the game, because of their stupid system on how chats work, if I go down a road that I don't mean to, I will reload the game, and I will not even feel bad about it. I don't think he did the right thing.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair.
They have to know the fog condensers.
Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Oh, man. He wants to keep peace, and he probably has an idea that's self-serving, I can almost bet. But if it will actually... He makes a good point. If Arcadia falls... If Arcadia falls, then the fog condensers will fall, and well, bad things continue to happen. I want him to turn himself in. That's what I want. What would my character do? Yeah, okay. If this makes a decision for us, then I'm gonna reload. Because I just want to ask this question.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I'd like to talk to Nick, see what Nick thinks, but... So it's either, for me, it's either turn yourself in. I'm not telling Far Harbor. It's either turn yourself in or keep your secret. Ultimately, he wants peace. I think my character wants peace more than anything, but my character also has a pretty strong sense of justice. I gotta make a decision. I feel like I'm wimping out if I keep a secret. But if it means less people dying, then maybe it's the right choice. Oh man. Oh boy. I didn't know it would come down to this exactly. I knew there'd be some kind of retribution. Okay, let's walk this through. He turns himself in. If Far Harbor attacks Arcadia, basically that's game over. That's a worst case scenario. If he turns himself in and they don't, and they execute him as they said they would, then I think the island's okay. Faraday will keep the fog condensers going. So as long as I don't attack Arcadia, then everything's okay, right? But then Arcadia falls apart. I don't think Arcadia falls apart without him. I don't know what he does here. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. And I don't like this decision, and I don't like any of these decisions. So I am going outside of the bounds of the game because I am role-playing. I'm going to keep a secret. Oh, I hate saying it. I'm going to keep a secret because I always know that I can come back and kill him if I made the wrong choice. Now, I realize in the game that's probably not an option. He's like an essential character. But this is my game. And I think I have to keep the peace. I think I have to keep the peace. I think there's too many lives on the line. There's too many people doubting Adam. There's too many people at Far Harbor. I've already built 5 settlements. They all have fog condensers that need to keep going. I think I have to.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
I hate it.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt.
No
will
more
keep me
forgetting what
focused.
you did.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice.
Oh, great.
On the children of Atom.
What's your dumb
we
plan?
could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
This is dumb. And I hate Dima. Of course this is his idea. I want to say do your own dirty work, but nobody does anything except for me in this game. Before we decide anything else. Choosing to keep Dima's secret weighs heavily on my soul and my conscience. By hiding the truth about Captain Avery and Dima's dark past, I make a calculated decision to protect the fragile peace on the island. The choice preserves the stability between Arcadia and Far Harbor, but it comes at the cost of personal integrity. In this moment, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and the price of truth.
There must be another way we can make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
Oh, pun intended. Pun intended. Changes his mind. Pun intended. Uncle John GT has redeemed a hug, and you're going for your rounds. Thank you for the hug. What is that emote, Cosmic Web? What is that emote? Ping? I don't know what that emote means. A hug for me, a hug to you. Thank you very much for the Channel Point Redemption hug. I spilled a green smoothie on this thing once, and it's like full of beads, and it was impossible to clean. You can't wash it. But I eventually got it over time. Hot water, a lot of drying, a lot of dabbing. Oh, it took me like weeks. Fish. I'm a fish. I feel like a fish. I don't know what do your own dirty work means. I'm gonna click on that and just see what it does. Oh no. Oh, I deleted your message on accident. Sorry. I don't know how to undelete it. That was a mistake. I was clicking between screens and I deleted your comment. At least it didn't ban you. I don't know how to unban people either, but thank you. All right, let's see what this says, because I'm not happy with him. Let's see what this says.
Do your own damn dirty work.
I can't. Tectus already gave me his ultimatum.
What's his ultimatum?
He knows all my people. I need someone who has a chance of earning his trust. Please, consider it.
Hey, Dima.
Fine.
We must find some way to bring peace to the children of Adam and Far Harbor.
Fine.
I wanted to talk to you about what you mentioned before. About replacing the High Confessor.
Does this mean you've seen the sense in the idea?
Yeah, no, Uncle John, I was moving my mouse from one screen to the other, and I accidentally deleted your comment. So that was a mistake. Sorry.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location.
Okay, come on.
You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
I'm not...
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him.
I'm not happy with any of this.
But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Yeah, he's as bad as the Institute, and now we've agreed to help him, and it doesn't seem like any other way. We did this for peace, and he just sucks. He just sucks.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out.
Yeah, we'll just kill them anyways.
Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction.
Who's gonna do it?
I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Prepare a volunteer?
I can't be a part of this, Dima.
That is your choice. But understand that of all options for peace, this results in the fewest casualties. I will be here when you change your mind.
I don't know what to do. The game is clearly saying, basically, the choice is blow up the children of Adam or replace them. That's what the game is saying. We need to find someone to do a coup? I don't...
You're back.
I didn't get a sense that that would even be
Have
possible.
you rethought our plan? Are you willing to help me replace the High Confessor?
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising.
Okay.
To do so, I'll need raw material.
Oh
Martin
boy, we're not done
recorded
yet.
many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed. But I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago, when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
It's not bad. Endurance doesn't actually give you health on items, though, by the way. Oh, all of my proof is being taken. Wow. Wow, this is actually really nice, though. What is this? What piece of armor does this? Yeah, where does this sit? Left arm? Oh, no. Oh, this is a chest piece? I actually might use this. This is not bad. No. I don't think we're gonna finish tonight after all. Okay. Let's see if there's a way we could... Let's see if there's a way we can still figure out how to resolve this peacefully. Yeah, I'm just a little frustrated with this. Okay. Yeah, let's well, we're not gonna bring down I like that even after this conversation you can still destroy Far Harbor if you want. I don't think, just based on the way the game is acting, and I could be wrong here, I don't think there is a way to, like, incite an uprising within the Children of Adam. I could swing by there and, like, see if that's possible, but just based on these dialogue choices and things like that, it's it just seems not likely. Well, I don't like any of this, so I don't even know if I'll do this quest. But all right, let's start heading east. I just wish I could get rid of some of these like sub quests, because it's like, I guess oh yeah, I can get rid of that one. Okay, so I need to go straight east, and is that it? That's the only place for the holotapes, and then the boat is here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This just feels like... It feels like a solution, and I don't like it. I don't want it. And I don't know. As I said, and maybe it's a cop-out. Maybe it's a cop-out. But this idea of... Oh, I'm literally going the opposite way. I need to go west. Just this idea of my character can come back to Far Harbor 3 months from now, 6 months from now, a year from now, and maybe handle some business if things are not going the way I think they should go. You know? It's a cop-out, though, because I'm making these decisions right now. And we'll see what we can do with Tectus. I'm not really all that broken up if he dies, you know? Doesn't seem like a great guy. I don't know how I feel about the synth that's replacing him, though. Because they've made it pretty clear that it also destroys the synth. But I guess in this instance, that synth would actually maintain all of their memories, right? I guess that seems to be true. That synth would maintain their memories. And then it's only just a matter of... something's still after me. Meanwhile, where's Nick? You know what? If we lose Nick, we lose Nick. It's fine. We're gonna just keep going straight west. Or I can still blow him up. You know, the one thing I'll say, though, that's slightly different than the Institute, and I'm not saying that that they're better than the Institute or worse than the Institute. I'm just saying what's different is the Institute never even tried to justify what they did. The Institute was never like, here's why I did this. So the Institute didn't even, like, pretend to have a reason. At least this reason, which I disagree with, just to be clear, at least this reason has, like, a logical A, B, and C. I don't like it, but at least there's, you know, theoretically a reason. But meanwhile, the Institute's like, yeah, I don't know, we just kind of like to mess around and swap bodies every so often. I'm like, okay, that's a choice. Nope. Oh, what? Nope. Okay. Well, at least we're at one of our settlements. We'll just, missed my log roll there. I'm not gonna do a full thing here. I'm just gonna do a quick drop off of this equipment that I had picked up, and just so many legendaries since we've been out here. Yeah, Mr. Investments, Arcadia Shield. Yeah, we actually might be switching this. I know we just got the Recon Armor chest piece, but this is pretty cool. It's gonna weigh a lot less too once we make it ultra light. So I wish, though, I'll say this, maybe I won't, because the agility will be nice and the intelligence we're ho-hum about. But the endurance on armor piece is bugged and always has been bugged since day one of this darn game. So maybe we won't be using it. I don't know if you all knew that. I found that out the hard way. It doesn't give you health. One of the very few things it's supposed to do. We don't need all these stealth boys. We don't need no stinking stealth boys. There you go. Now I'm walking around at 128. Nick? Nick is like gonna be somewhere in the forest, and it's fine. I don't really care. At this point, I can do this without him. Yeah, we'll just do a quick little safety save. Hopefully no disease. Nope, we're good. Okay. And we are hungry. And we actually, believe it or not, don't have a ton of food on us. So let's go ahead and cook while we're here. Didn't I build a little fireplace kind of in a bad spot? Yeah, here we go. A little cooking stove. Here we go. And then we're going to... yeah, sure. We got plenty of stuff. Yeah, I'll make a deathclaw steak. I'll eat that right now. A grilled ragstag? Heck yeah. Alright. Actually, let's eat the deathclaw steak. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Why are these Brahmin just like walking away? Is this a rad storm? Methinks the answer is yes. No, Nick. He still counts as our companion because we're not, we don't have the Lone Wanderer perk, but let's see if we... Yeah. Sometimes I turn around and he's just there. Oh, hello. Yeah, we can... what? I thought he was right here. No? Well, shoot. Now we gotta take him out because he's actually... He sees us somehow. Think we'd be stealthier. There you are. Clever girl. Boom. 500 experience. Let's go collect our legendary. Be something fun and amazing. I said fun and amazing, not lame and lame. Why am I going this way? What am I doing? This seems like a bad idea. I don't want to go this way. Is that how I actually recover the holiday? Is this the right way? Did I secretly go the right way? I don't want to go. I don't want to go in there. I don't know if that's a dead end. It's just kind of freaking me out. I don't want to do it. What building is even this way? It's probably just a dead end. There's no building that way. Okay, let's go get these holotapes. Oh. I still have to go in a pipe after all. That's kind of funny. That I almost went into a different one. Level 99. Whew. Rads all day, every day.
Thank you for coming so quickly. I heard about the execution.
Ooh, Mother's Icon.
I can't
There we
believe
go.
they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Huh.
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
So, recap of the letters. It seemed like... Well, I guess I'm not even exactly sure. Is he doubting? Is he doubting the path? Like, Adam above, I lost them. So he's talking about, like, Tectus wants war, but then in the holotape, it's kind of like he's basically saying the same thing. So he's calling for peace. Tectus is calling for war, which is getting people kind of more excited for his path. So here, let's play this. And it sounds like he was arguing with Dima.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly...
I hope it keeps playing. Oops.
Launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast?
Well, what?
Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Okay, well, shoot. That makes it seem like he's essentially... Martin was the more reasonable one. Yeah, Martin was the more reasonable one, and was like, yeah, we'd probably use it. Shoot. Well, I mean, I may have made a mistake. I realize I can still blow them up, but the problem is then I've made an enemy of Dima, who I've already let go. Boy, I wish I could have heard that tape before I made that decision. That might have changed it. That provided some context that maybe would have changed it. I don't know. I don't know that it would have changed my mind, but he... Yeah, I mean, he was like, if you knew about the key, would you use it? And he's like, probably. But he's the more reasonable one. Tectus is not reasonable at all. They really like their gnomes, don't they? Well, shoot. I wonder... Well, I've already started down this path, and I don't know that I can... If I still had an option for Dima to turn himself in and not tell the town, I think I might. I think I might. Oh. Actually, I think, did he take the key away from me anyways? I don't know. No Nick, by the way. I've completely lost Nick. It's fine. It'll be interesting to see what's in here. This is where the tapes were that expanded Dima's storage. Ooh. You're not used to me shooting people off your Boston Marathon? You're talking about my special. I did a 1,000 sub special available on YouTube now. Feel free to check it out. The goal, this is not a spoiler. I won't spoil it, but this is not a spoiler because the goal of it was to, while only wearing my dress, visit every settlement in the Commonwealth. Oh, I love scrolling to find the thing I just picked up. That's my favorite thing this game does. He says sarcastically. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy. Just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear if anything happens, he can fix me up if something goes wrong. It's supposed to make me feel better. It actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. Won't even let me look at a terminal. So the only thing that I... The only thing that I... What exactly did I learn from that? I think what I learned from that is that she came to the island with Faraday. And probably crashed. Is that a huge secret? I guess it must be. Cog wants me to go to him first. I feel like I will go to Cog first because maybe he can provide some context as to why that even matters. Because I'm actually struggling to see why that note changes a whole lot. Unless she's upset with like the memory wipe or Faraday or something. I don't know. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I read the note. I don't know that I get the note. Also, not to humble brag here, but we've cleared a lot of this island out to the point of now I'm not running into enemies 24/7 like I was in the very beginning. And they're not respawning very fast. Kind of like the Commonwealth. So I think that's a survival mode thing as well. But that's kind of cool. All right, let's... Oh. It's Master. It's a Master for Aster. Nope. It'll be good to also get some of this radiation and get another night's sleep. We've been doing plenty of sleep out here. Plenty of saving. Unnecessary saving. Right? I haven't died this whole time, right? Yeah, so technically all the saving I did for safety has not been necessary. I would have 50% adrenaline. Well, I guess I still need to save to sleep. I actually do need to sleep. Okay. I don't know. If this is like a comeback in a couple days thing, it's gonna be a little annoying. I don't know if we should just push this or we should call it here, you know? It is late. Let me talk to the Julie first. Okay, we talked to Cog. You tell me why this note matters. Really?
Anything interesting you can tell me about it?
God, no. You look
Skip.
Sure.
So.
Skip.
So what's your...
Skip.
Me?
Nope,
Nice
don't
of you.
care. Don't care.
Hey there.
Need something?
Okay, I guess we're not doing that quest together then.
Can I help you?
Sure.
I could use a doctor.
Time to put my knowledge. What is it you need?
Skip. Hear me?
Could use some fix.
Skip.
What ails?
Skip.
Think I've soaked up too much.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. So many rads. I didn't
Something
even do
else I
anything
can do for you?
radtastic.
No other complaint?
Thanks for the practice.
Okay. Perfect. We love that.
You want to buy something or what?
Is there a reason that I can't do the quest that I came here to do? Search the lab terminal? Oh! Oh! I found the note, and now the note means I need to search the lab terminal. Oh, I've already done this, though. So she's the synth that got, like, a head injury, right? Okay, so, all right, here we go. I've already read all these, so I'm just gonna skip through them until the game acknowledges. There you go. Yeah, I already knew this. I remembered this. Okay, I guess I can read it now with the context. Victoria was almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage, the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. Yeah, but this can't be dispassionate and partial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without consent. Now she's someone else, and she doesn't even know it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna tell Cog. I'm gonna go straight to her. I don't care. Yeah, Cog doesn't get to make this decision.
Jewel, I need to talk to you.
Oh, shit! This is about that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you?
It might be time for another mind wipe.
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that. Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
Alright.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done
Oh.
extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it.
Language.
I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done.
She's not wrong.
I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
This is not what I wanted, but she's... I mean, they made her like this.
Hey there.
It's all fucked. All of it.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get out of here and travel.
You want to buy something or what?
Yeah, do you have anything else that's
I'll
like
take a look. Sure.
Don't touch
legendaries that I haven't picked up yet? Let's see. You got any legendaries that I haven't bought from you yet? No? No? I got them all? All right. Great. Well, then we're good, my man. See you never.
Did you need something?
Let's go talk to Cog, and then he's gonna
I've just gotta
be very annoyed with us.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Oh, no. He has no care in the world about what we just did. Okay, we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna talk to Dima. Although maybe I should have talked to Dima first, because he might be like, come back in a day.
Need something?
Come back in a day because I need time to build these tapes. I didn't think about that. We shall see. I don't know. I'm not super happy with the road that I've gone down, but I think
Dima,
the game limits you
I
for a
recovered
reason.
the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape
Would he,
should
though?
be
He didn't like
sufficient to
you.
pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more
Already done that.
smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
You know, the reality is, I'm gonna see if there's a way I can do this without killing the High Confessor, but at the same time, I don't like the High Confessor. I think he's terrible. He would wipe out all of Far Harbor if he could in a second without thought. So it's not like we're buddies. It's just, this has gotta, like, I guess this is what we're doing. Didn't I cook a bunch of food? Here we go. What'd you think of the 100 or 1,000 sub special, Pithy? I need to update my little YouTube to say we're trying to get to 1,000. We got to 1,000. I still want people to subscribe and watch on YouTube if you can. Or on Twitch. Either way is fine. All right. Why do I keep running this way? It's always the other way. So this is it. We're very low on quests. We're very low on quest. You have about 20 minutes left to watch? Awesome. There is a little surprise at the ending. I won't say anything else. Yeah. It's good. Okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Okay, I'm not messing around. We're pulling out our big gun. And we have gone this path, roughly this path, a few times. So we shouldn't see too many enemies. Oh! Oh, I've never seen more than one. Ever. Anywhere. I've never seen more than one. Well, that's what I get for literally just saying how safe this path should be. I've never seen a pack of them before. Oh. Well, that'll wake you up. Whew. I'm glad Dima wasn't like, I'm trying to finish this quest like right now. So I'm glad Dima wasn't like, well, come back in 3 days and I'll... Okay, all right, and we're gonna walk around. There we go. Well, that was actually kind of terrifying. So my my heart is racing. Oh, don't fall to your death. At this point, I am being a little reckless with my running, as you saw me run into 3 giant bears and not notice it. But as I said, right before I was attacked, well, I mean, I did start that fight. But as I said, we have gone this path several times, and there should not be too many enemies, but there is always random spawns, and there is always respawns over time. Having Action Boy level 3, though, which was something I wasn't really considering, it makes a difference, which makes sense. It is 25% more 25% more refresh. I mean, you know, yeah, it checks out. The logic is there. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not missing any speech checks. I can tell you that right now, though. I know we're near the end of this, but is it 5 minutes or is it 30 minutes? I don't know. Boom. We're not missing any speech checks. What is our speech at? 16. Hello.
Place your faith in Adam and never...
Can we talk in private?
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
Well, so the thing is...
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin.
Wow, I just throw it all out there, all at once.
I want to hear that coward's voice.
Sure. Which, by the way, this does answer the question. When you're listening to a holotape, can everybody see it? The answer is yes. And this is what it's called? What if I just played something else? I should have.
Tectus, time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I
Boy,
can't
that's a pretty
believe it.
bad deep fake.
He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
High Confessor.
I will send word we're not to be bothered.
Okay. I meet him there. Gotcha. That was a pretty bad deep fake, though. So, I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we're about to fight him or what. And I'm betting this conversation went smoother because of all the other work that we've done here. Where if we hadn't, they probably would have... They would have either had to do speech checks or maybe I would have had to kill some people. I'm not sure. So I think in the end, all the work we did probably paid off. No Nick, by the way. So Nick is probably... actually, yeah, let's just check where Nick is real quick. He's probably... Yeah, oh yeah. Not back at Dalton or Longfellows. That's confusing. He should have gone back to the last settlement. This is where he got stuck last time, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't know why he's not going back to his last settlement. Yeah, he's just way on the other side of the map. And I can't dismiss him, which would make me stronger and more powerful. And I also, unfortunately for me, I can't get a read on whether he likes what I'm doing or he hates what I'm doing. So that's kind of too bad. I went through all the effort of bringing Nick out here, and then he just keeps getting stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I said this before. I don't feel terribly bad about killing Tectus. So, like, this is really not... This does not weigh heavy on my conscience like all the other stuff I've had to do for Dima does. I didn't have to do it. I made the choice to do it. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. What? Can I just get over there? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh. Have I been down this tunnel? Okay. Okay. We're still charisma. Thirsty. Oh.
Now, where are you? Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you?
Look at me.
There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there?
No, there's not.
Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
Well, that was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Not even a red check? Not even a red check. He's just good. He's just like, all right, well, there you go. I guess I'm out of here.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
This island...
That was... that was weak. That was weak. Amongst all this turmoil of the various gray decisions and challenges, that one was a very weirdly easy decision, and it was a yellow speech check. Maybe it would be impossible if I hadn't done so much work for them, because he looks at me and he's like, oh, I believe you. Like, I know this guy. He's been around here. He's been working. He's been doing stuff. That's the only thing I can think that makes any sense. Otherwise, that was, dare I say, silly. In the middle of everything I'm dealing with. That was kind of silly. But I don't mind it. Convincing the High Confessor to leave was a delicate balancing act, with carefully chosen words and planned actions. I planted a seed of doubt in his mind, making him question his devotion to Adam as well. Slowly but surely, he will leave the island, and his departure will open up a new door for leadership This move not only removes a dangerous zealot, but offers hope for a more peaceful future in the island. Hey, it's my story. I get to exaggerate how hard that was. You were expecting a Kellogg-style fight? I was expecting either a Kellogg-style fight or... And I thought I could have him because, you know, it's one-on-one. He's not going to stealth boy like Kellogg did. So I wasn't too worried that I wouldn't be able to do it. But I was either expecting a very difficult fight or a, like, series of red speech checks. And, like, not just red speech checks, but decision trees. I forgot what that's called in video games, but there is an order to speech to where it's like, you failed because you didn't start with the right question. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I started with something else, therefore I failed. So that was, yeah, that was, dare I say, too easy. Maybe the game kind of gives you like a little bit of, I'll put it this way, maybe the game's kind of cut me a little bit of slack after all the other decisions I had to make. Because I'm not happy with Dima not turning himself in. I'm not happy with that. Geez, I wonder if I should go get Nick now. Like, this is ridiculous. I seriously might use a console command to like teleport Nick to me because this is ridiculous. I want Nick with me at the conclusion to the story. So it just feels so silly that I don't get that option because the game is just being weird. You know what I mean? Like, I think I have to. The whole reason I brought him was for the unique dialogue and stuff. You think just teleport Nick? Maybe I should. I don't know. I haven't used any console commands yet, but I'm actually kind of annoyed. Fatigue. Fatigue is a bad one, right? Requires frequent sleep? That's fine. I'll keep it. I won't bother curing myself. We're just gonna go rush and get Nick. It really bothers me that Nick, this is like the third time he's gotten stuck. Because every other character just goes back to their base after a given amount of time. But I think because the map is so small that the game, like, it's like a certain number of cells. So I think that's why they don't do it that way. I don't actually know. It's interesting that in this game the albino variants of things are stronger, where in nature they're usually not. All right. Sorry, folks. This feels like a lame way to end this quest, but I just feel like I went through all this effort of getting Nick out here. Somebody's shooting him. Thanks, Trapper. Okay. All right, Nick will probably teleport to me as soon as I get close. Oh. I feel like we've got a lot of running to do, so, you know, feel free to jump in the chat, ask me anything about the game or Anything about YouTube? Just hit my 1,000 subs. That was exciting. Don't actually know where he's at. Went to the wrong marina. All right. Had to ban. I had to ban a bot there. Oh man, this is yeah. Now I'm a little frustrated. This is why I should have dog meat. Dog meat would not have done this. I like Nick's personality, but I don't like traveling with the companion in this game. It makes me weaker. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm just like, I can't get anything right. Yeah, so I think oh, so Netflix has commercials now. That's a fun topic. Let's talk about a brief history of television. So there was the free television, which is like supported by essentially the government. These are your local channels, and back in the day there was like 2 to 3 and then eventually 4 channels that everybody would get over the air. So the government says we'll allow these airwaves to be used by people, and it'll be kind of like a almost like a public utility, almost the use of the airwaves. Okay, now I'm not an expert here, so this is kind of some rough history here. Well, then cable comes about, and cable goes, and many of you don't know this, many of you are not old enough to remember this, but cable comes around and says, okay, it's called cable because there was like a physical wire attached to your house. Cable comes along and they say, you have to pay for this. And everyone goes, whoa, pay for television? What a weird world we live in. So you have to pay for television. But the trade-off is there's no commercials. Because why would you ever pay for commercials? Well, that only lasted so long, and then they started adding commercials to cable television. People got all upset, but people dealt with it. And it was a pretty regular schedule. Shows, and if you watch old shows, like on Netflix, you'll notice that they have built-in commercial breaks to the plot of the show, which can feel rather silly watching them again. Because you're like, they'll be like, what do we do now? And it's like clearly a commercial break, and they're like, what do we do now? You just said? So if you watch some TV shows, a mythic Deathclaw. Okay, sure, why not? Let's fight a mythic Deathclaw. Why is he green? I don't want to kill him if he's green. Alright. Deathclaw and I have found a truce. Tired of death anyways. So we have cable, right? And then cable adds that. Okay, so Uncle John says then on demand came, and along with satellite and the net. Well, hold on. You're rushing the story, and we've got plenty of spaces to walk. Because before on demand, my friend, was TiVo. I was very early in the TiVo world. Very early. What TiVo did is it physically recorded television. Now, people would record TV on tape, by the way. If you look at old TV guides, I don't know, like in an antique store, they had numbers on them. So it'd be like an 8-digit code. It's not a form. It's not a form of on-demand. It's not a form of on-demand, I'll tell you why. they had like an 8-digit code. You type that code into your VCR, and it will record that show for you. This is very advanced stuff. So after VCR recording, then there is the TiVo. And what the TiVo does is it recorded shows, and TiVo was the first that was patented. And they allowed you to fast forward commercials because it's literally recorded your show on a hard drive, and so you could fast forward all you want. You can fast forward, you can pause, you can rewind, you can go back, blah blah blah. Literally physically recording your media. And the early days were very limited, so it'd be like 20 hours or whatever. But then they got better. You had to pay monthly and all that. Well, then I don't know who did it first, but one of the satellite companies, I think it was Dish. One of the satellite companies came out with their own DVR, which became a generic term for a digital video recorder. And that DVR was a direct copyright violation of TiVo. And TiVo sued, and TiVo won. And Dish just kept doing it. So they just kept changing the technology enough that they kept having to be sued, and they were selling so much that it didn't matter. This is about the time also everyone started getting tired of their cable companies. So, okay. So now you have... No. Tired of you. Tired of you. Tired of all of you. I don't want to deal with any of you anymore. So now you have on-demand, Dish, DirecTV, all that. It's a combination of essentially recording. They had things recorded in the cloud. They had things recorded locally. And Nick, are you still with me? Because I swear if you get stuck again, I might just leave you. We might not talk again. Okay, so they got all these things. So now all these companies who come in to shake things up, DirecTV, Dish, all these companies, oh, we're not cable, we're not cable. They all become exactly like cable. It is the old Dark Knight thing. You either die a hero or you live if you live long enough to become one of the villains. None of those companies have their hands clean. They all have deceptive marketing. They all just jack up their price over and over and over. They all have these like BS contracts. I actually had to threaten to sue, which by the way, if you ever want out of a contract with DirecTV or Dish or Spectrum or Comcast, really all you have to do, I don't want to say all you have to do like it's easy, but if you file a small claims, it's usually like, depending on where you live, it's a $20 to $120 fee. You just file that, they will just leave you alone immediately. So, or you just say you're going to file it. Anyways, okay. So now all these companies, they come around, they start having more on-demand. Well, their on-demand stuff, because you didn't record it, their on-demand stuff has commercials. I'm sorry, I thought I paid for having no commercials. No, you gotta pay extra for ad-free. Okay, I pay extra for ad-free. Well, then they add it anyways. Blah, 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 blah. These cycles continue. You think you have no commercials, but then they get you with all this on-demand stuff, and the on-demand stuff has commercials, so you have to record it locally. Did you record it locally? Did it record in the cloud? Blah, blah, blah. Then Netflix comes on the scene. Now, Netflix, of course, we know the history of Netflix. They had DVDs. They used their DVDs all the time. Then they started doing streaming stuff. And they're ad-free. Why wouldn't they be ad-free? Then, of course, Netflix revolutionized the dropping a whole season of stuff. Well, there's good things and bad things. Then all these other streaming companies come out. Some say, oh, we're going to be cheaper than Netflix, but we're going to do ads. When Hulu first came out, it had ads. There was no ad-free option on Hulu. No ad-free option at all. So people say, well, what if we don't want ads? Oh, the High Confessor Tectus is here. My whole point in this very long story that I'm telling you, to kill the time as I had to run across the Far Harbor, is to say that now all of these streaming services that revolutionize ad-free, Amazon Prime, Netflix, they're all going to ads. And then you can continue to pay extra and extra and extra to remove them. And I know I'm not the first one to have this thought, but if you just sit back and you go, I have Hulu, I have Amazon, mostly for the videos, I have Netflix, I have Apple TV, I have, and you go and you all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm paying $120 a month. That's how much I was paying when I left the freaking cable channels. But with cable, I had a TiVo, or their own version of a DVR. But for me, I had a TiVo. I always like the actual TiVo brand better than the ones that they give you. I had a TiVo, and I could fast forward every commercial. There's no limit. There's no 5-second unskippable. We're gonna just play a logo even. Nothing. And now Netflix, starting today, I think in almost most markets in the US, they're doing commercials. And again, you can pay more. I don't know, what is it, $4, $8? You can pay more to get rid of them. You could just keep paying more. They're all doing this. And it's just like, at what point can I just pay money to see something and not be blasted with ads? We have that right now in this video game. I can play this video game. Unfortunately, those of you watching online, you're getting hit with ads. That's out of my control. But at least I can pay for a video game and play a video game. You go to a movie and there's 30 minutes of ads before it starts, but at least once it starts, there's no ads. How long until movies just have an ad break in the middle? I don't even know anymore. Netflix was the company that revolutionized streaming. The company. And they added ads. If they add ads, I think it's game over. I'm going to lock myself in a basement with my DVDs.
It sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Oh, this is the new guy, of course.
Vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind.
Is this the real one?
I should only need...
This is not the real one.
A little more fresh air.
Okay, this is the fake one.
High Confessor.
Atom guides all his favored to Acadia today.
Hey, Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
You know what? You know what? I'm not done being your tool because I signed up for it. That's on me. I would love to, like, throw it in his face, except I did everything he wanted. He got everything he wanted out of this deal. So I'm going to tell him the truth, which is I convinced him to run. You know what? I'm going to be sarcastic.
Our mutual friend has taken hide and seek to a whole new level.
Good news indeed.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
There you go.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus,
don't like Dima.
Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
You're a monster, Dima. You know that.
I can live with that. Can you?
I'm gonna have to.
I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance.
Under your
guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you.
I should still blow him up.
And of course,
ooh,
you
1500.
are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
Dead. You receive Protector of Arcadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance you'll receive a massive but temporary bonus to damage and energy resistant. The only time I ever die is when it's massive, overwhelming damage, like from an Assaultron. This is probably not. I don't think this does it because it's like it's almost like a cutscene when the Assaultron kills you. So that probably will never come into play. I think that's it. I think we will need to go around the island and kind of like talk to everybody.
Yeah, well.
But
Proud of taking it as bad as I did.
Huh?
Maybe we can start over.
oh, Dima and Nick are talking right now. Oops. Well, Nick, I mean, I don't know. I hope it has been good for Nick. At least he's gonna have somebody to talk to. Where's Kasumi? Hello.
So, it sounds like there's
Keep thinking
going
she's
to be
younger.
peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was
You
only
found
me.
a way to fix things.
It was only me. I'm glad it's over.
I'm just glad it's all over.
No complaints here. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me. To bring me home.
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I?
Yeah.
I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them.
Everything
Should
is
I go
alright.
back?
They love you.
They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
I don't know if she's a synth or not, but the only thing that really makes me think that she is she has like very few memories of her childhood. That's the only thing that makes me think.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you.
I don't know.
Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone.
I want
Thanks.
to tell her that she's not a synth, but I don't know.
Everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
I'll definitely see you back there. Okay, so that was... Wow. Yeah, we did a lot. So here's the plan. I'm gonna call that good in terms of we accomplished the goal. In terms of Far Harbor, here's what we're gonna do next time. We're gonna do a little victory lap, I guess, where we go to we get some probably new reward from the High Confessor. We will, let's see what else we got out here. I'm gonna fix the condensers at Dalton Farm, and then I'll probably pop into the town just to see if yeah, we'll do a loop. Yeah, I'll just kind of do a loop. I'm gonna pick up my power armor. So between streams, I actually might move my power armor back to the Commonwealth. So we'll see. But yes, so next time we'll do a quick little loop around victory lap, and then we will call it there. I don't know if I made the right decision. I think we found a decision where the least amount of people died. And I don't know that that's always the right decision. But that's Far Harbor, folks. Like I said, we'll probably spend less than an hour next time. I'm not sure. But between streams, I'll clean up my inventory, and I'll probably move the power armor over to my home base and stuff. I need to go back and get my flares. Okay, well, thank you everybody for joining me. This was a very long stream, but we accomplished our goals. Let's talk about what we actually did. We did a lot in terms of the actual quest. We did all of reformation, which was getting the tapes, convincing the High Confessors to leave, returning to Dima. We even told Julie about her memory. She left. I don't know if that was a good thing. We did work for the High Confessor, including the witch hunt, which we lied about. We did cleansing the land. We got all the secrets. I don't think there's anything out here that we didn't learn, but at the same time, I don't love what happened. We were able to let some people go. The sister who ran away and lost faith, we were able to help her escape. So I think we did a lot of peaceful things in the end, but I don't know where Far Harbor is going to be 6 months from now or a year from now, but I do like the idea that my character has a way to come back and put right what went wrong. So there we go. And I got a level to spend, which I'm not going to spend right now because I really need to think about where I'm going to start spending these points. We're basically like out of points. I have to start dumping things into intelligence soon, but we'll deal with that next time. That was a Quantum Leap reference. Thank you, Uncle John. I'm glad you got that. I love when people get my references. Thank you for the follow, THKid1227 to Kid. Join me next time. I hope you see you there. We stream Wednesday evenings and Saturday mornings. And these videos go up on YouTube Thursdays and Sundays. Okay. Well, and thank you for the 50 bits as well. I will take that and I will put it in my pocket because we are leaving, but that is a great way to end the stream. Yes, I will actually bring back my Saturday morning cartoon show when I am done with Fallout, which will be, I don't know, a few weeks, a month. I don't know. Okay. Bye everybody.